Hello everyone. We're gonna play some Pokemon ZA because it's out now. Um, I just thought I would start on the bigger screen for the VOD here just to show off. This is the Halloween outfit. It's a little like fairy outfit. So, thought it's cute. But yeah, we're gonna play some ZA. So, I guess we'll just hop into it at this point because I started the VOD already. Like that was the whole thing. It's gonna throw me through this, which is I like how games tend to just like start you up nowadays. Like when you don't have a file, it's just like poof, you're right into the game, basically. So I kind of like that. I think that's awesome. We're gonna go with her. Obviously spoilers for anybody who, hasn't played yet. With us just jumping right in to begin with. Wowee. Like, you get full customization before the game even starts? What? That kind of rocks. Or at least, like, I guess you're just getting hair color. Well, no. What the? Oh! That's some customization. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with those, honestly. Oh, I see. I didn't push the confirm button on the hair. Got it. I was like, why did my hair go back to freaking being like the standard? If I get it now. And since we're doing violet for all the other colors, let's do that. Dark circles under the eyes. I'm tired constantly. Purple. Pink eyes. Ooh, actually, I do like those. I think I kind of like those better than the violet eyes. Wait, there wasn't a pink and I just missed it, right? No. Okay. Alright, yeah. That's fine. Cool. Can't change your language or name after starting the game. Of course. That makes sense. Ready to go. Whenever you see now saving, your progress is being automatically saved. Cool, cool. Your city. Discover Prism Tower. Special team for the company to investigate. Once again, Nintendo's choice of no voice acting. On board disturbance in Lumio City on our watch. Just don't voice act the cutscenes that should have voice acting. Strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Arriving at God de Lumios momentarily. Oh. Alright. Something just hopped into our bag. The train has arrived in Lumios City. Lumio City, we made it! Control camera with this, move with this. Very cool, very cool. It's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumios. Yeah, this bag feels like, is it just me, or does this bag feel like it's heavier than it was? It's probably just me. Hoping to have some invigorating Pokemon battles here in Lumio City. That was definitely the wrong voice, but oh well. View out the train window was spectacular. It was the very essence of the Kalos region. The airport was farther from the city than you'd expect, huh? Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. Ha! Enough around you, get ready. The sights of Lumios will knock your socks off. So many cafes at Lumios, but that's gonna take an hour just to pick where to go. And I've just spent 13 hours on a plane. It's only natural to feel a bit worn out. All the rest of the cafe would hit the spot. I've heard Lumios has changed a lot lately. I'm hoping to find out more about that. Lumios has more than history. It's got ambition too. They're always trying new things here. No city awaits. Time leaves the ticket gate. Yeah, but this guy though. This guy there. Want to talk to the guy. Let me talk to everybody else. Let's see what kind of Pokemon we're gonna meet. Find wild Pokemon even inside the city here. Neato. Interesting. Have Pokemon had like a made-up language in the games before? Or is this the first time we're like seeing that? Because I mean, obviously we had, obviously there's like the unknown, and like that's all just like gobbledygook, you know. But like, this is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen like made up language text and stuff in Pokemon before. I do wonder if like they're translatable, you know? Like, let's assume this says like Rotom phone, you know? So it's like, is that just how, like, is that just what that is, Rotom phone? Well, it's definitely not exact. If it's Rotom phone, then it's not exact, because that's a T, like that would be the T there, but then that would be a T over there then. But this should be where the O is. Still, doesn't mean it's not translatable. Just this, it may just be this doesn't say rhythm phone. Pokemon Legends. ZA. ZA. I'm going to be trying to remember to take, like, screen caps regularly so that I have thumbnail material. I will probably forget. Let's be honest. Okay, ready to record. Now all we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Hope you three are ready for the spotlight again. Let's go. If we're gonna protect Lumios, we'll need a bigger team. So let's keep spreading the word about how great Hotel Z is. Once we get a guest who has what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Now we need someone with a real I'm a tourist look. Hey, you there! I just pulled into the Gare de Lumios, am I right? Judging by that big old travel bag. Got a hunch you're here to see some sights. You got it. Just the type I'm looking for. You're about my height. We'll look natural standing side by side. Listen, could you do me a small favor? For real, it'll be so small. I need you to look into my camera and say, Hotel Z is the best stay in Lumios. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Good. Okay, lights, camera. Ah, shoot, we can't film with that ad blaring in the background. Welcome to Lumios City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Chet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico Incorporated. Quasartico Incorporated. Pokemon are mysterious, and wholly magnificent creatures. Nice, I see, this is... this is their, like, you know, Professor Oak introducing the world scene. Nice. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bond between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for the city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumios. So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. This would be, like, way better if it was voice acted. Hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. Mega Evolution of Lumios City is coming. Brought to you by Quasartico Incorporated. Mega Evolution of Lumios. Nice. I see the pun there. I like how the CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. City and Pokemon are a wonder. To know them is to love them. Anyone who visits gets it. Speaking of people who visit Lumios, let's get filming. Hold up, where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. Ah, classic Game Freak. No actual emotion being displayed on the PC character. Did you hire a Pokemon courier service or something? News to me. Wait, so your bag got bag-napped? I shouldn't have bugged you with my video stuff. My bad. Come on, I'll help you get your bag back. Oh, excuse me. Main mission 1, get your travel bag back. What's all the hubbub about? Into that alley there. Pokemon don't tend to care about people's stuff. Less talking, more chasing. Man, that thing can hustle. Go left just before that dead end. I was already past it. Guess this wasn't a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. That bag-napping Pancham must have been with those two. Plus a tourist, what's your name? Serene? Got it. I'm Urbane. Don't you worry, I've got your back here. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pass us on the back. Pat us on the back. No need for that. I've got the bag's owner right here. Hey, you're Bane. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, trainer from last night? Sorry, not ringing your bell. It's not been much of a challenge. Wow. Rude. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up, we'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up! Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. Oh, hush. It's nice of you to consider what Pancham wants, but the two of you against me, that's unfair. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of guy, you see. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next stop here? Battle with Pokemon. That's right, we've got 3 Pokemon here, ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. For that, they're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Time to pick your starter. You know, I'm just saying, they could give us starters other than grass, water, and fire. I mean, there are 15 other types after all. I'm just saying. But seriously though, classic Game Freak. No emotion displayed on the PC's face. Chikorita, the leaf Pokemon. Shoot out super sharp leaves. Let's do it. I'm sorry, but no to Tepig, and for Alligator is, yeah, I'm going with freaking Chikorita. Great, I'll be ready to enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? No longer. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I going to get beat by a Pokemon first-timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battle. Now order your new buddy Chikorita to use his moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the other Pokemon's HP falls to 0, you win. Going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. Respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Urbane, you're dealing with me. Right, I'm sure you got much stronger in the day since I beat you. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, and then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Okay. Then... Oh, wait. No. What? Okay. I mean, it's not really like a lock-on. Oh, wait. ZL. Freaking A, dude. Freaking the whole like freaking ZL and L and all that crap is so obnoxious. Like legitimately. Tackled. Is it possible to lose that fight? I went down to 1 HP. I think it kept me from losing. You really held your own. But this is supposed to make us feel better, not you. Cause I was at like 3, and then it knocked me down to 1. We lost. And to a newbie at that. More disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Without upset, wait till nightfall to come try again. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham said sorry. Now, au revoir. An interesting way to start the game off. You retrieved your travel bag. Don't leave me hanging. Am I missing something? Yeah, fist bump. Put the knuckles out. That's huge when your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Chikorita as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. This'll be fun. Here, have Chikorita's Pokeball, too. Keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Yay, Chikorita! Chikorita looks as happy as you are. But is it a male Chikorita or a female Chikorita? I wasn't paying any attention if it said in the battle. Got the makings of a power duo. Don't worry, Serene, you're gonna love the Pokemon trainer life. Battle zone activated. Oh man, it's nightfall already? And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. Gotta move, so here's the deal. Super short version. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. I know somewhere safe and it's right nearby. Let's get going. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Hidile and Tepig, you got this. Snort! Shut up. I think I said fur alligator earlier because I was thinking of the final evolution. But, I mean, yeah, like, fur alligator is, well... Anyway, they'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Fortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta hightail it out of the battle zone. Follow me. Escape from the battle zone. Hey, come on, follow me. This way. Ooh. I don't know what that was. I just had this, like, serious pain right at, like, in, like, the nostril, I guess. Just, like, right at the edge of my nose. That was really weird. It was like super painful for like 5 seconds. We're almost there. What have we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers? You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here is a part of... Don't believe anyone asked you. It's like you gotta beat her, Serene. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. Points I earned from chousing you will propel me up the ranks. You're not going to earn any points from beating me because I'm not part of the competition yet. Bridget the waitress. I'm assuming it healed up Chikorita because otherwise I have 1 HP. Yes, okay. In fact, not only did it heal up Chikorita, but I now have I now have leafage. Hey! It does say. It was Boy Chikorita. Okay, well that's a slight problem. The fact that, like, my HP and all my stats are behind me. I'm probably gonna need to move myself. Level up! Another night spent paddling in the Sea Royale with no points to show for it. I mean, you lost to 1 fight! You lost 1 fight, lady. Wait a second. You're not competing in the Royale. I tried to tell you. I've wasted precious night time on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Hello, Skirks. Okay, wow, Serene, you're something. I don't know about that. It's great to have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, now you know how intense battle zones can be. Here's my advice to your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Just got home. Nice. Very nice. Uh-oh. We got a trio up here. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Let us through, would you? Too bad for your guests. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. You want a target? I'm right here. Okay, but seriously? If you're gonna do auto-advancing text, voices. If you're gonna do And this goes to freaking... This is some... Fill it with a black flower. You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. And I'm just going to say this to literally all, like, game devs. If you're going to do auto-advancing text in your game, it needs to be voice acted. Because you don't know how like, well somebody's going to be able to read it. So, like, either don't auto-advance the dialogue. Like, well, you know, you can give, like, an option to turn on auto-advance, turn on and off, that's fine. But don't automatically just auto-advance freaking text if you're not going to voice act the text. Freaking, and this is what ticks me off the most about it. Genshin still does this. Like, you're trying to run around in the world doing something, and there's text at the bottom of the screen that's auto-advancing, and it's not voiced, and usually you're in a battle, and it's like, great, so I guess I just don't get to read it. You know? Freaking, if the text auto-advances, it needs to be voice acted. Nicely done, Floette. Maybe you should leave that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Serene, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Sorry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet did that a lot in Area Zero. I can honestly say I did not play SV. And I've seen enough of SV to know, like, I'm not gonna ever play it. Like, it's too much of a glitchy mess. The game is, like, poorly made. Like, relax now, we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z is just through here. Like, it legitimately looks like it's freaking one of the worst Pokemon games out there. So, relax now, out of the battle zone. Oh, you just said the same thing. Okay. So, now what? Use a camera in your Rotom phone to take photos of the scenery around Lumio City. Oh, okay. Apparently I opened up the phone. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh yeah, okay. You hit the freaking minus, it opens up the phone. That's why you play it on emulator, because it's actually playable with mods. Wow. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. I know a few games like that. I really do. Don't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumios. We don't have a single other guest. Come on in. I think I read that wrong, but whatever. But yeah, no, I completely agree. Like, there's really no excuse for freaking no voice acting in this game. You know? Your boxes. We're going to be sent to your boxes for safekeeping. Cool, cool. I need to hide the stream overlay so I can actually see the buttons. And to hide myself for a moment so I can see the buttons. Remember, I'm running this off of OBS, so like whatever you see, like that's what I'm seeing. You know? So like, you know, I'm covering up the current party section. Freaking, is there any good place that I can put myself? Probably not. I think this is why a lot of streamers have gone to the system of like having their avatar, or not necessarily their avatar, but like having like their webcam set up on like a screen on the side, and then like the chat there as well, so that it doesn't cover anything up. So this is what I was looking for. Freaking names. I do still like, I still do buy into the theory that Scarlet and Violet were rushed because Nintendo was like, we're gonna put Tears of the Kingdom out at this point, and so we want your game to be out before that because screw you, basically. And so it was like there was probably another 6 months of like development that they were planning to do minimum, and then they were like, oh well, I guess you know, well I guess we're just screwed then, because the anime for like the Scarlet and Violet series, and all that, like, and like the like Galar like arc in the anime, it like, I think it ended in like April, and then the anime itself started in like June, something like that. And they've been doing a really good job of starting the anime either the week of or the week before of like the game's release, you know. And it's really weird that there was like 2 months after game release before the anime started. Well, yeah, I mean, some of it, and I'm not like trying to sorry, it's that same like pain in my nose that I had just earlier just came back out of nowhere. Literally like a stabbing pain at the like bottom of my nose. But yeah, I'm not trying to like defend Nintendo or Game Freak. I do think that in regards to them fixing things, there are some things that they can't fix now that, you know, the game is out. Like, there's some core stuff that they would have to fix that they can't, that they more than likely can't fix via like a patch. But that said, there is definitely a lot of things that can and should be fixed with SV that they haven't done anything to fix. So, like, yeah, I completely agree that that I completely agree that like they need to do some fixing. They won't, because freaking they've already moved on to a different game. You know, they're probably working on Gen 10. But I think I've read something about Gen 10 just earlier today. Something like Wind and Wave or something. So, yeah, I don't know. My nose is like, I just had an issue early, like, for some reason. I don't know why. So, it was kind of weird. Sorry, I'm trying to also find a name for Chikorita. So, that's why we're, just stuck on this freaking screen. So, I see. So it's not even like, it's not something that was announced. It's just like, it got leaked. Got it. That makes sense why I've only like heard of it in like side stuff. So, oh my gosh, what the heck? Like, that is the third time, like, something, there's gotta be something that's in my nose. Let me try to, like, do something. Oh, alright. Well, that was a fun 15 minutes there that we just had. For those watching on YouTube, that was a cut there, obviously. Yeah, that was like a 15-minute gap because I was stuck dealing with something. So into the hotel for now. I'm back at AZ. As AZ. I never remember. I think it's AZ. I think that's what they said in like the promotional stuff. Check it out. I paused the guest. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Oh, Ziggered. That's right, this is Serene. Stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumios and right into a world of trouble. But she battled her way out. Clicked with my Chikorita perfectly. So I entrusted her with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell. We got caught up in ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when the bag arrived with no owner, so I sent Floette out to seek you. And my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. Serene, believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Obeying and trusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Serene. Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon, and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. Key for room 202 at Hotel Z. Take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight. Come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. It's a well-worn elevator. Which floor will you go to? The only floor that I have access to. Obviously. I'm sure it's like there's probably like a lot more floors, and it's just like saving on coding. But still, it's always really funny to me. Room 202. You unlock the door with your key. Lie down in bed, get a good night's sleep at last. Time to call it a day. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? It's a good thing that my character doesn't, take off her clothes when she goes to sleep. I'm trying to think of another way of saying it, but that's the only way I can think. That's it. That's the only way to say it. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. I do wonder what kind of outfits we'll get in this game. I'm kind of hoping that since it's, Kalos region, that we'll get some of the outfit styles from the original X and Y. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Sure, I owe him too. You're the best. The fist bump is going to be like a major plot point. Not plot point, but it's going to be a thing that happens regularly. As we get more people into the group or whatever, we'll all be doing fist bump for in when we go out on a mission or something, I bet. A girl accompanied by a Zargod cell. Was she also brought here because Lumios requires her? I was gonna say, it did look like AZ had seen the cell, so I almost questioned, hey, did AZ see the cell going off? The alarm is going off. It's okay, I just sleep in my clothes. New life in Lumio City. The shell bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumios. So actually, it is very possible that she didn't notice that the bag was heavier because it was a Zygarde cell. So that probably didn't weigh like anything. This left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. Chest of drawers? That's a weird way to... That's a weird way to, like, call it. Roof and first floor lobby. Hey. Oh yeah, you missed the beginning cutscene where like we were on the train and something hopped into my bag before we even got off of the train. So, rough day yesterday, huh? Your bag gets stolen and you get dragged into the ZA Royale? Tell me about this ZA Royale. ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumios by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. You really like battling, huh? What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumios. This is actually what I wanted your help with, remember? I talked last night on the roof. I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Serene? Come again? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You received a message. Dear Serene, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumio City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers, and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. I bet that was an invite to ZA Royale, right? Perfect timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They can tell you've got promise as a trainer. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumios. It was a shock. For real? The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Let's push it. ZA Royale app successfully installed. Okay, the app's ready. But are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please, join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. I've got to make you a really good trainer. And I'd love it if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumios, really. This is a lot at once. I know I'm coming on strong, but that's because it's so important. Please? Alright. Oh man, for real? I'm so thrilled, I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. We're lucky to have you. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. We gotta make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proves that you're one of us. You received a Team MZ jacket. You also received a satchel. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Try the jacket on too. Go ahead. And thus the jacket that we were wearing in the actual trailers. Nice! Looking good. Okay, now you're ready for your profile pic. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. Yeah, this app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check your key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, the app will also show you who you will be facing. Cool. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z, and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. You get your Prime sub back tomorrow. Cool. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. Could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Serene. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Start with the basics. A Pokemon trainer is someone who battles with Pokemon. Now, the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. How to roll? Well, when a wild Pokemon attacks you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. That's right. You can just straight up get attacked in this one. They showed that in the trailers. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Alright, Bane, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Urbane is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about being loud, Lita? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Serene. Nice to meet you. I could have said enchanté, but it's fine. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. She's cute. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother. Ah! Oh well. Tell the whole story later, okay? Right now, I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Serene, next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out front whatever. Meet me out front. That's what he said. B to dash. No need to hold the button down. You'll continue to dash as long as you keep moving. Y to dive and roll. Nice. Nice. Cool. Oh wait, there's a picture mode. Whoa! Screen captured. Screen captured. If guests see people battling Pokemon right out front, they're gonna think there's one weird hotel. Okay, that gets rid of the guide. There's the Y button. Oh, for selfie mode. Okay, that's cool. You can add filters. You can add music, which I don't quite get considering that it's a picture. But okay. Whatever you say. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute picture. Oh my gosh. I like that. The obvious sort of more glaring issue with this selfie cam is when you're in selfie mode, you can't like control yourself to like position yourself. So you have to like position first. Like if I wanted me and AZ here, I'd have to like position first, go into this mode, then switch, and then, you know, now I've got like, I can like take a picture. It is what it is what it is though. Vert District. Do I have a map? I don't. Like maybe eventually they'll give me a map, but I don't appear to have one now. They have not yet given me any kind of town map that I can see. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? Sure. Good. In ZA Royale, it all comes down to how well you battle, so let's give this a shot. The Bane of Team MZ. Welcome back. Walk on. A little bit of leafage. A little bit of tail whip in. Get a little tackle. A little leafage. Can't believe you knocked out Totodile. We're not through yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Pokemon is hit by an attack. Damage calculated takes into attack the Pokemon's type and the move's type. Yada yada. So now, of course, he's going to send out Tepig to be an actual challenge. Leafage is good, but it doesn't do a lot against Tepig. But the nice thing is, you can just sit there and, you know, hit every button. You've got talents, that's for sure. Or rather, talent. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumios's future? Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Before that, we gotta get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone, catch the Pokemon. But before that, there's an even more important place I need to show you. A Pokemon Center. The oases of calm for weary travelers. Oases? Your Vodafone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. Hey, the Map app. Check the map at top by pressing the plus button. Cool. Press X to open missions. L&R to switch between the two tabs, yada yada. Cool, cool. Yeah, look at that. There's Lumio City. Level 6, level 2, level 1. I assume that's what these are. It's like these Pokemon are going to be higher level. And then these are the Pokemon Centers. So, Vert Pokemon Center. Here's Lumio's Tower, of course. This is as zoomed out as you can get. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Let's get moving. The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your mission list. This feels a little Pokemon Ranger-esque. And like, you know, you have your main mission. Like you have like the way that it's like set up into like the missions. It's like this is your main mission, and then there's gonna be like a bunch of side missions, and you have to like do those side missions and like fight. Well, not in Ranger, I suppose, but in this, like battle other trainers to like level up your rank before you can like do other missions. That's how it was in the Ranger games. Well, this is a problem. What do you think is the deal here, Serene? Bucket of wild street boulders? Some kind of art installation? However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Maybe Pokemon decided the street needed them. No way will the hotel get any guests with these blocking the way. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. Random boulders in the middle of the city. Because plot. Whoops. Now if only it would... Now if only it had actually told me where the frick he went. Oh, over there. Climb up. Oh, you actually have to climb. How about that? Nice weather up here, huh? Just gotta drop down over there. Don't be near the Pokemon Center. Whee! Obviously, that's a one-way route, so find another way back. But it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? Now we're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. I want to join the Secret Battle Tournament too. Maybe study up on your partner Pokemon first. Murray. Pokemon are dropping so many items these days. Of course, I can just pick them up and sell them. Behold, Nurse Joy. By talking to the lady at the counter. Enchante, it's your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? Bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. Sell items too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. Lois, how about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app? Sure. Thank you very much. Gotta get your Pokedex. Every game's gotta have a Pokedex. You'll never fill it. Not with freaking 1,000 Pokemon in existence, but... registering Pokemon. The greatest data has been added to the Pokedex. Yay! So you have to, like, actually register a Pokemon in this one, I guess? Having the app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encountered in Lumiose City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon. Oh, no, it's standard. Okay. It'll just automatically add the info when you catch a Pokemon. Dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Let's catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokedex. Please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. It's nice of them to offer a prize. Good motivation to get you catching Pokemon. Now, let's head to the Wild Zone. But wait! You gotta give me Pokeballs. Got a potion. That wasn't a potion, that was a Pokeball. I know, that's how it's always been in these games. I like to enjoy coffee with my Pidgey. It's a great way to become friendly with your Pokemon. Even from a purely artistic point of view, Pokemon are masterpieces. I'm afraid we can't seat you at the moment. For me, there's nothing better than relaxing in a cafe with my Pokemon. Eevee! Hope you find plenty of Pokemon and plenty of cafes that you love here in the city. Welcome to Lumiose, city for both people and Pokemon. Miss, I hate to inform you, but I'm gonna steal this Eevee. Gonna steal that Eevee. Oh. Antidote. Whenever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. It's yours now. Right. The areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. Keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose. The wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. Different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now, let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Wild zones are sectioned off areas in Lumiose City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch Pokemon as well. To the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a Pokemon comes at you, be ready to dodge and to roll and dodge its moves. Recommended level 5 or above. Be ready for attacks from wild Pokemon if you're going to enter this wild zone. What's a level? Like, in universe, I mean. Like, what measures what a level is in universe? Is that a little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. Pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. I'll need to throw a Pokeball. Use ZL to focus on the target, and then press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball. Let go of ZR to let your Pokeball fly. If ball hits, it may result in a successful catch. And also press B to cancel. Here, have some Pokeballs. Advice for catching wild Pokemon. Press and hold ZA to aim a Pokeball, then throw it. Also focus on a target by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier to aim. Now use ZL to focus so you can see details like its name, its level, and how easy it will be to catch. The more arrow symbols you see, better your chances of catching it. Bonk. So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. And that's one Fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle will help make you a better trainer. You're ready for a spicier challenge. Bunnelby. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chance of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window. A moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Wow! How about that? If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it cannot be caught. Oh, interesting. Pokeballs will bounce right off. You'll have to wait until it calms down before trying again. First step to catching aggressive Pokemon is sending out your partner Pokemon. While a Pokemon attacks you, press left or right, choose a Pokemon from your party, and then up to send it out and fight back. And use down to call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball. Careful if you don't have a Pokemon out, wild Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll black out! So I effectively have my own HP bar of sorts. Or I should say, I effectively have my own HP. How's your catch window? Quick, catch it! You're cooking now. It's only taken 20 years for them to... 27 years. 27 years for them to make it so that you can knock a Pokemon out and then catch it. You know, like they do in the anime that came out 27 years ago. Right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. Harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Ah, yes. Use the button on the control stick as... Use the control stick as a button. Always my favorite thing. I definitely don't constantly hit the freaking button on accident. You must be itching for more Pokeballs so you can catch more Pokemon, huh? Here, have some. Seriously. Like... Whoever invented the L3 and R3, like, I'm sorry, but that was terrible. And I hate everything about it. Because I'm pushing the control stick and then all of a sudden I click. Well, now those you can play more at the Pokemon Center. Just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Okay, but when can I, like, change my outfit into, you know, something different than the default? Lost Berry. Trick to actually hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball is to focus on it by holding down ZL. Understandable. And I assume that we get, like, experience share. Yeah, because it looks like Fletchling gained some experience already, which is good. Well, yeah, that too. You're not wrong. It did take them this long to freaking give the player character health too. But yeah. I mean, in that aspect, it's been since Pokemon Coliseum release date 2003, since they introduced the idea that wild Pokemon would attack you instead of just other things. But yeah, you do actually have to worry about them, like, actually attacking you now, which is an interesting idea. Nintendo released GameCube Online, so it won't give us any retro Pokemons. Yeah. Freaking... Freaking, it is funny because, like, when they revealed the Nintendo GameCube thing for Switch 2, they were like, Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness will be available. And, well, let's see. This has been out since the release of the Switch 2 in June. It is now October. I don't see Pokemon in here. I don't see Pokemon. These are the European versions down here, by the way. I put all the European versions down here. It's literally 5 games. There have been 5 games since the Switch 2 came out. They have not added a single game to the GameCube classics. Why would they add stuff to that when they can just resell the game as a remake like Galaxy 1 and 2? In fairness, the Switch versions of Galaxy actually are remakes. They're not just, like, ports. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that actually has been added to the games. I've actually looked up some of the changes that have been made. And there actually is a lot of new content. So, I mean... okay, they might not be remakes necessarily, but there is new content, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know that they, like, actually went in and remade the game from scratch. But they did go in... oh, geez. Here, I thought Banelby would actually be really good against a freaking electric type. But apparently, its ground typing isn't factored yet. Or something. Oh, yeah, yep. I think maybe it doesn't become ground type until it evolves. That could be the case. And, like, I just didn't know that. Whoops. Hang on. How do I... like, yeah, these are my current moves, but how do I switch them? I want to put tackle on the top. How do I guess maybe you can't when they only have 4 moves. Which is dumb, but okay. That can't be used on a Pokemon that's faded. Oh yeah, of course. Duh. Digger's Bee. Yeah, something like that, probably. Oh, not swap Pokemon. Like, I wanna... I just want to move the freaking moves. Can I legitimately not do that? Because that's so dumb. Oh my gosh. That's so freaking stupid. Like, I can't move the move. I can't, like, actually move the moves themselves around. They're just locked in these 4 positions. Or if there is a way, I can't figure it out. There it goes. I was covering the button. I was covering the button. That's much better. Thank you. That's that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I was so confused because, like, I was hitting the buttons. Giving away 1 Lumia Skeleton on the house for new customers. Whatever that is. Popular treat in Lumio City. Be used to cure any status condition a Pokemon can have. And only give 1 sample per customer. That's fine. The problem is that doesn't help me with a freaking unconscious. I had to cure my Pokemon of unconscious. Can I go back this way? Like, will he let me, like, go back to the Pokemon Center? It seems like it. 'Cause I would like to, you know, revive my fallen comrade. Sure. How can we be of service? Yeah. And again, just as a reminder to anybody who's, like, you know, watching the streams or the VODs on YouTube, like, what you see on your screen is what I'm seeing. I'm literally playing the game through OBS. So, like, if there's stuff up here where my avatar is, I can't see it. And, like, if there's stuff there where the chat is, it will be difficult to see because, like, not impossible with, you know, the fact that I keep the chat, like, slightly transparent. But it'll be difficult. I'm good. Pokemon get injured. Bring them to the Pokemon Center right away to get healed. That's the least we should be doing after they battle so bravely for us, right? Sure. Hey, is that the Sycamore? Isn't this where... Is this not where... No, this is a train station. Ah, okay. This is just where the train station is. I'm just trying to see if I remember... Like, if I can, like, look at everything and be like, oh, I remember this from Kalos. Like, I'm sure that they've done some modifications to how it looks. But I'm also just curious to see, you know, how similar this is to X and Y's Lumiose. Like, here's one of the gates, for example. This would normally allow you out of Lumios, but apparently we're not leaving. Beautification of Lumios. Help keep Lumios clean by picking up any items or litter you find on the streets. Nice. If you're looking for Hotel Z, straight down this alley here. Yep, you see there's an issue with that. Tiny mushroom. So you gotta kind of look around a little bit too, because it looks like there'll be these little like glowy dots on the ground. And you can there'll be just stuff that you can like pick up. The power of science is amazing! Holotech keeps Wild Zone safe. This is the Sycamore Research Lab. Or at least that's what it was in the ZA. Or in freaking X and Y, rather. Lumios could become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side. It'll be such a unique place to live. Talking via hologram? I keep hearing that the redevelopment plan was adopted because the mayor forced it through. That's true. Isn't it outrageous? Talking through hologram? Kind of want to replay X and Y. They were good games, honestly. If I had my 3DS capture card, I would have considered it. How goes it? Got you 5 species of Pokemon? It does feel weird having 5 Pokemon, though. You do? Nice! I'll just go into the lab and claim that prize. Got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Pokemon Research Lab. It's not the Sycamore Research Lab anymore. It's just the Pokemon Research Lab. So that begs the question, how long after X and Y is this if Sycamore is not here? Or is this a prequel? Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokedex registration prize? You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Come on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. I suppose AZ is here with his Float, right? So that must mean that it occurs after X and Y, because Float ran away from AZ and didn't come back until the end of X and Y. So I suppose just that on its own is an indication that it has to be a sequel. I thought I'd be coming back to good old Lumios. Now the whole city looks different. It's almost like it's running on a Switch 2 instead of a 3DS or something. Even the professor resigned from his position. You can have up to 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. If you catch more Pokemon when you've already got 6, they'll be sent to your boxes. Heck yeah. That's a good painting. That's a good painting right there. So actually probably would be better to get it here. That's a good painting right there. But this does look exactly like it did in X and Y, though. So there's that. Retrieve Pokemon you've sent to your boxes from the main menu. That's right, you don't have to use a PC anymore. We're in the future. That short-sighted nitwit! That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban development plan. Sure, great. More Pokemon. Love it. You can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. Who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? So this must be our professor. Oh my gosh! Speaking of Professor Sycamore, these look like they're straight out of the freaking anime though. Like legitimately. They look like they were just like ripped straight from the anime. Which is not a bad thing. It's just really funny because they look like they're from the anime. Oh. Looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught... Ooh, 5 whole species. Look at that. I'm hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone like me? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. It's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. Couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. And you will help, right? Yes? So kind to you. Somehow I knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, Starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. Yeah, you'll receive requests from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete her tasks, your research level will go up. And you'll also receive valuable rewards, such as TMs. Keep an eye out for new tasks. They are continually added. In fact, I've already caught some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. Received new research requests. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to level 2. It's the red letter day. It's a reward for increasing your research level. You get an amazing prize, after all. Press X to open the menu, check out Mabel's research, claim your rewards from me. Mabel's Research. Earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash for reaching level 2. The reward for reaching the next level is Mud Shot. Ground type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud so they move slower. I mean, it does do damage, I suppose. It's a good, like, starter ground move, at least. Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, and Ice Fang. Heck yeah. These are all good moves. Shadow Claw. Experience Candy. Giga Drain, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Wow. There's a lot of levels. 50. For level 49, a Master Ball. And level 50, the Shiny Charm. Because of course it is. Well, having one of these mysterious shining charms makes it more likely you'll counter shiny Pokemon. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. As research advances, you learn more about Pokemon and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like too. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. It's true. Usually you need to do stuff like hack the return TM if you want to teach any Pokemon any move. Oh, I see. I see it. I see it now. What is this face? This one's also great though. I won't lie, but like this face. What is this face? I love it already. Now I understand why there's a music button. Because it changes the expression of any NPCs in the camera. I love it. That was great. That was fantastic. Like, I love that. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Did you happen to be Serene? That's me. Your new member who Urbane is so pleased to have aboard. Recognized you by the jacket and the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. TMs you earn as reward for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now, about your outfit, it needs something. What do you think of this hat? Received a striped trilby. Yeah, I mean, I think it's supposed to be the like rock smash rocks, boulders. No thanks necessary, it wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. You can change your outfit and look by pressing minus on the main menu. If you buy new clothing and accessories at boutiques, you'll be able to switch up your style in more and more ways. Have fun finding a look that's all your own. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. I don't know. We haven't been able to do anything with the rocks yet. Hey, you got your prize? Sure did. Ha, so you got a TM for Rock Smash. Not bad. Guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. Try teaching that move to your new Bumblebee. You'll be able to break those boulders lying around. Hey, that's right. It was Rock Smash. TMs allow you to teach moves to your Pokemon. Yeah, we know that. Come on back to Hotel Z once you're done smashing boulders. Cool. Alright. So now... Hey! And now we have everything. Because now there's Link Play unlocked. So if I go to Bumblebee... I bet you... Yep. It can learn Rock Smash. And if I'm going to have Rock Smash, I'm going to put it there. Cool. No, actually, hang on. Switch them out like that. Yeah. That's the way everybody else is, so that makes sense. I assume that's the, like, link with other people and, like, go online and stuff. Revive! Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. Hang it, my karate skills still aren't good enough for me to smash boulders. If only I was a Pokemon that could learn powerful moves in an instant using TMs. Cora? Is that you? She kind of looks like Cora from Avatar, doesn't she? You think there's Wonder Trade? I have no idea. Hello, Rose. We have a lot of old buildings. We try to keep them renovated. Oh, I can't continue that way. It won't let me go further that way. What did it say the button was again? For the outfits? I don't actually remember. Whoops. It's D-pad and SV. Okay, because I mean the D-pad is your Pokemon here, so I thought that it said minus, but that's the camera button. So unless there's like something behind me again. Nope. D-pad down. No, D-pad down is the recalling your Pokemon. Might just be in a menu. Yeah, I'm just, if it is, I just don't know. Because like this, these are the men. Oh, here it is. Got it. I see. Got it. It is in the menu is what it is. You have to go to the regular menu. And then it lets you go from there. All in one: headwear, eyewear, glove, legwear, footwear, satchel, earring, coolies. Cool, cool. Obviously, this is technically the same outfit. It's just that here you have the jacket and here you don't. Like the off-shoulder. Whoops. Gotta hit confirm. So yes, it was minus, but it's in the main. It's minus in the main menu. Rock smash. Rock smash. Hey, cool. I'm actually getting experience for using rock smash on the boulders. Do I really need the cooldown outside of combat though? Oy. I get it, there really is no in combat or out of combat, so it does kind of make sense in that regard. Still, we can't go over this way, even though it's part of Hotel Z. He really wants me to come into Hotel Z and not explore at all. Welcome back. Where's your jacket? Because of good food, let's have a bite. You ever dip fresh baked croissants in Cafe au Lait? Get ready, it's so good. Yay, a new life in Lumio City. Complete. Also, apologies to, like, French, but I don't know any of pronouncing any of it. So, trying to get used to Lumios? It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun. Wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the perfect model of how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything. But it's good that we have them. Oh, you're getting pinged. Is that the ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Serene. Opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You have to face Trainer Zach, rank Z. Alright. I mean, I'm surprised because I don't have any points yet, but okay. Maybe it's all story-based. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for a promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Ah, got it. Promotion match time, huh? Did it say challenger's ticket? Challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. If you've earned enough ticket points, challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you get promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale. Types who hang out in the battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's getting late. When night falls, the battle zone appears and the ZA Royale gets going. You can go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Trying to force you into the ranks. Yeah. I'm just like, I haven't even earned points yet, and they're already, like, giving me my promotion match? You would think that I would get that once I have the ticket. Ready to get out there and officially compete in the Royale? Steeled yourself? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. I'm positive that you're gonna save the world. You're not wrong. Like, clearly this ZA Royale thing is all about, you know, saving Lumios from whatever is going on. Here's ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Yeah, they're not telling you what. It's true. That red area on your map is tonight's battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night, so you know the place already. Alright, battle zone, here we come. Victories needed. 3 more trainer. So, you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? Wouldn't have brought her on as a team member if she wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right, she's going to need some support from you guys too. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you rank Z, Serene, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. You'll find lots of trainers taking part in the Royale. The trainers will challenge you to battle on site. If you got this, you and your Pokemon go rack up some points. If anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. Come find me further in. And now we fight. Battle! You and your Pokemon were caught off guard. Oh, I also have Mud Shot. Don't think any of these are favorable. Although, actually, this is no more favorable than the previous. There we go. Victory! Da 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 da. 150 points. Level up. It's a win already. Nice. Keep it up. Send all these trainers packing. Rating your opponent's notice is key in the ZA Royale. Want a tip? Listen, Serene, someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. Try to sneak up, nice and quiet, then boom! Get the first hit off. They'll have a bigger upper hand. As you approach trainers in battle zones, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If they notice you and challenge you to battle, you might be caught off guard and become unable to move. If you sneak up on a trainer and hit them first, you'll get a first strike. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. She's cute though, Lita. Oh, look, see that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind him and get off the first attack. I'm going to shout very loudly about telling you to sneak up on this person. Thundershock. Bang! Yeah, this kind of battle system actually does kind of help incentivize the use of stuff like Leer and Growl, which is nice. Oh, you done messed up, fool. Like, normally I wouldn't want to waste a whole turn just sitting there and freaking using, like, Tail Whip and stuff. But it lets me do something while I'm waiting on the other cooldowns, you know? So it's nice. Nice, you're doing great. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Now we want to go this way. Watch your back in battle zones. Oh wait, that's... Never mind, that's freaking... Naveen. Hunting Pokemon battles and battle zones will earn you prize medals. Prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with high-ranked trainers. Beating trainers will earn you prize medals. Be careful, battle zone rules cut both ways. Lose a battle, you have to give up half your prize medals. Also pick up prize medals you find lying around. Then giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. When one holds one of these berries, they'll be able to restore HP on its own. Ah, I see why. That makes sense. Hmm? Shebang! Ta-da! Max! Alright, oh man! Accumulate 1,000 ticket points. Challenger tickets entitles you to compete in a promotion match. You accumulate no more ticket points this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Yes, let's go. You did amazing. So did Fletchling. Now you've got your challenger's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Major location will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once you're registered, you'll be able to travel to them in an instant. Cool. So we just go over here. And heal up our Pokemon before we do anything else. I'm good. Hey friend, ever wondered where your Pokeballs go when you missed your throw at a wild Pokemon? Well, wonder no more. I collect them. Now that we have that established, collected one Pokeball for you. That's the Pokeball I accidentally threw earlier. If you lost some of your Pokeballs, you can find me. I've got you covered. A little odd. It seems like it seems like you could just give me the freaking Pokeball back. But, whatever. Yo, check out your Challenger's ticket already? See it in the ZA Royale app. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed you got this far so quick. Set your promotion match in before morning comes. It's almost like I only had to fight 3 people. Opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot down the street. Heal up your party at the Pokemon Center first. Maybe buy a potion for good measure. I want to head to the taxi lot and wait for you. Cute. Hiking around Lumios is a great way to see the sights. Oh, you can't go this way. This elevator can't be used right now. You know, it is a little funny. We went from having no run button to having a run button to running just being automatic, and now there's a dash feature because apparently running isn't fast enough. Like, automatically running just isn't fast enough, apparently. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought in, not won. I take it you're Serene. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. In the wild, raucous ZA Royale battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank C, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bon chance to both of us. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong, but whatever. You can do this, I know you can. Even your Pokemon know you can. Challenger tickets verified. You're cleared to start a promotion match. Suppose you think you're gonna win? Climb over me to reach the next rank? No, I sure won't lose. Piece of gato. Yeah, I'm gonna win. Well, I won't make it easy for you, because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. Gonna reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose, except taxis. What? He wants to abolish all forms of transport except taxis. Okay. I can just tackle. It's fine. Bang! Pidgey. Uh-oh. Think I am confused. Not anymore. I don't actually know how to use items in battle. This last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z. I believe in my Pokemon. Oh look, Pikachu. I mean, that's fine by me. A little Tail Whip. Followed by Leafage. Although actually, Tail Whip probably doesn't matter here because Pikachu's probably using Special. It's possible that there's like something up at the top. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Oh dear. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me La Z Eternelle. Nice. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Z to A to Y. Whatever. I know my alphabet. I definitely didn't just say Z to A. Shows your moves well. It even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. It's Emma! Emma, hi! I knew it was going to be Emma just because, like, I've seen her in the trailers. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. This is where I unfortunately have to admit I didn't even know that there was post-game content in X and Y, let alone that there was a whole plot with Emma as part of that post-game content. For like 5 years after X and Y's release. I don't know who this is. I know that she's in the post-game content and like she has a whole storyline and everything, but I don't actually know anything else. I never did the post-game content. Most of the Pokemon games have some form of post-game, but it usually equates to like a new battle area or something. And they do give you like a new town, city, something to explore in the post-game. But there's only like a couple things to do there. And so, like, that was the extent of what I knew of there being post-game. I didn't know that there were, like, 3 or 4 more, like, storylines and quests that unlocked outside of that little town. So, like, I never did any of those, like, other storylines. And it was only a couple years later, like 4 or 5 years, to be completely honest. At least I assume that they've been out for that long. Pokemon XY release date 2013. So, yeah. That seems about right. I feel like it was around 2017, 2018 before I discovered that there was like another storyline. I thought it was just you went to that little town and there's like a battle tower or something like that. And then there's like the like Pal Park or whatever it was called, where you could like go to other like fields and like try to catch Pokemon and stuff, like with your from like your friends. And that was as far as I knew. Like, I never found anything else. Yes. Yep, it was Gen 2. Once you finished Johto, you went back to Kanto. So, and like, yeah, most games do have post-game content. I just mean like that was all that, like the extent of what I knew there to be in post-game content was that little like town area that unlocked. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with the ads for your side. Well, I don't even know. Scarix probably can't actually hear. Because, like, it always... Here's the thing. It always tells me when ads play. So... Ad break is over. Your community is back. So, but yeah, I don't know. You seem to get ads way more than what Twitch actually claims. Oh, see, Scarex isn't even getting the ad, like the ad break that Twitch actually played, because he's saying that he'll be back in a bit, but that ended almost a minute ago. Well, when he says when he's back, I'll try to tell him. Name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Limio City. You mind introducing me to your friend here, Urbane? This is Serene, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. Although you're missing the MZ jacket. I find that a little odd. I saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. Oh, excuse me. Based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. Indeed, I definitely haven't been in multiple... I definitely haven't been the champion of multiple other regions or anything. Why would you think that? But, like, don't be ridiculous. That's absurd. It's not like I've, been to 7 other regions and became their champions. Not true. Because I never completed Unova or Hoenn. So if there's 9 regions, that would be 6 that I've completed. I guess pretty close, because I said 7, so... But yeah, I've been to 6 regions and been their champions. And also fought freaking an evil organization that was creating shadow Pokemon twice. And I was a Pokemon Ranger in 2 different regions. I've never actually completed the original Pokemon Ranger. But I did both Shadows of Almia and Ranger Signs. Both of those were fantastic games. If Pokemon Ranger had, if the original Pokemon Ranger had the HP system, or not the HP system, but the, you can, stop making circles and then, go back to making circles. Like that, I would have been able to beat it, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do the, making circles constantly without losing it. So, based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I said that already. Bet AZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Urbane, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. Just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. She freaking Naruto runs. She freaking Naruto runs. What the frick? Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the ads for you. The ads that just played for you weren't even part of the, ad break that happened. So I don't know. I have no clue what's up with that. Because, an ad break did pop up. But freaking, like, then it was like, oh, now I have an ad, and it's like the ad break had already like finished. So like, unless you're like behind a full 5 minutes of ads, yeah, I mean, it's only, the ads are even, they're only supposed to last for 1 minute. So I don't know why they would be going for 5 full minutes. So Emma's a top detective in Lumios and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you're doing great, Serene. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. Battle Zone deactivated. Obtained 130 medals. Thus, 1,300 gold. Defeated 3 trainers, so you get 1,300 gold. Or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what just popped up in the top right corner. So, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Urbane, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Serene? Rank Y now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Lita. But let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zack, La Z Eternal. You wouldn't be raiding on our parade like that if you'd seen the match, Naveen. Serene has serious potential. Until she's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. She's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Yeah, definitely a brand new Pokemon trainer. Yup. Definitely not the champion of 6 other regions. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean, Serene? Not a clue. The M is from Mega Evolution, and the Z is from Hotel Z. So, Mega Z? How did Serene fare tonight? Hey, AZ, think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumios with Serene around? Whoa, Urbane, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about her. You met Emma, did you? She is a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. And the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. Huh? Hope you'll also contribute to these efforts, Serene. Sure, but what was that about the strongest Mega Evolution train? Oh, we're not even gonna talk about that. Okay, bye-bye. Can I say something? The CA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. Rather. Pantry's contents are yours to use, as ever. I myself will retire for the night. Alright, leave the chefing to me. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything, as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific, or else... Well, you know what you'll get. Zygarde! It's Zygarde. I say Zygarde. I know that it's probably supposed to be Zygarde. But I say Zygarde, because I just like saying it that way. Bon appetit! What even is this? Are these croissants? What's so confusing? It's my brainchild, croissant curry, created to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumios' delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to unlock the full potential of both. That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I can eat your cooking forever, Urbane. I reject that monstrosity already. Say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You'd be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumios born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry about all this hubbub, Serene. For real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. Glad to be here. Wait to see everything you're capable of. Now, let's eat. Croissant curry. Okie dokie. Now I have seen it all. It's the next day. Your alarm is going off. Down to the first floor. Good morning. Leader's already left for dance practice. Hey, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? Time to get you properly introduced to Lumios's biggest attraction, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. See ya, AZ. We're heading out. Tower long watched over the city. Wonder if the people still believe it does so. The city in the shadow of Prism Tower. Who the heck are you? Hey, kid! I finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Ah, great. Thanks a bunch, Tarragon. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. We've got one at least. Though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why I've gotta film more PR videos for Hotel Z. Making your own video to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea. Well, wouldn't it be better just to ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses, spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. It looks like this shortcut guy from Super Paper Mario, the one who makes a pipe between flipside and flopside. He does a bit, yeah. They also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house, for the prize you can get. The Red Canary plush. A plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the XP your Pokemon get by a little. Oh, really? Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. A real porte-bonheur. I don't... A lucky charm. Alright, see you, kids. This is why you need voice acting. Paragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I had a great idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. Like, don't get me wrong, it's awesome that, you know, they're using French terms and things. And that does help with, you know, like, teaching people stuff. It's like, yeah, cool, I'm learning some, like, French stuff, you know? I don't know how to say it, though. Check out this ladder. See the weird stuff that's clogging up the rungs? What is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them up surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. So just like any Pokemon move? Bang! 10 Mega Shards. Mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. Seems that some people collect these shards. Mega Crystals have been forming all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, like just now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. But everyone in Lumios would appreciate it. Oh, one more thing. Save up all the Mega Shards you can. It's a company that's collecting them for research. They'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Alright, the whole Mabel's research thing. I suppose I should, you know, do some of this too. Have your Pokemon use moves to smash Mega Crystals. Claim victory in Pokemon battles against other trainers. Trigger Pokemon Evolution. Register all Pokemon that can be found living in Wild Zone 1. Okay, missing 3. Catch wild bug type Pokemon. Pokemon you receive from other people don't count. Catch wild flying type Pokemon. Grass type, electric type, water type, fire type, normal type. And collect 10 Pokemon in your Pokedex. Catch them, evolve them, however you do it is all the same. Whee! Mega Shards. Doesn't look like there's anything down there of note. Up here, come on. That's a lot of Mega Crystals. Holy crap. Ha! I accidentally clicked Tail Whip. So, but then I was like, I wonder if that'll actually work. You know, it doesn't deal damage, so it shouldn't. It didn't, just like I figured. Valued guest of Hotel Z presents you the very jewel of Lumio City. Prism Tower. Lumio City is basically one big circle with Prism Tower right at the center. Alright, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Here's, what's his name? Clement? Whatever. I guess he's still running his gym from Prism Tower. Hey, down here! Did you jump down there? Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, you're in good hands. Okay. I like that I landed and then the Rotom phone did its thing. Sudden fall detected and averted. The Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Ads again. There is an ad break, so, well, the character probably can't hear that one. But there's an ad break playing. Pretty cool, right? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump down safely from any height. Wow, amazing. Assume that's directed at the Rotom phone, right? Phone is what's amazing, not me. Oh, you curious about the Wild Zone over there in Vert Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. So checking out different wild zones should help you get Mabel's research tasks done. Catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Towers. You can find me once you're done. I do have a couple of Pokemon I would like to swap out. Obtain 10 Pokeball. Oh, alright. It's supposed to be 1 minute every hour, I think. That's what I set it to anyway. Smashing Mega Crystals. So you gotta do more. Oh, Survey Wild Zone 2. There it is. 6 Pokemon to register here. Hey, it's a Magikarp. Alright. Apparently you can't throw Pokeballs into the water. Oh. Good job. Good job. Freaking Magikarp. Go ahead and put Magikarp in our group. Put Badoo down here since we already have a grass type. We'll keep these for now. You poor innocent fish. That's what you get. That was great. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Swift. Cool. Also, what level are the Pokemon I'm getting here? Level 5, level 7. Okay. That seems about right. Cool. I'm completely disinterested in it. But it was there, so I caught it. Can run through a little bit of shallow water. Oh, this is cute. Pokemon gets a little floaty if it goes into the water. Get wrecked. At least they can actually swim in this game. Freaking in Pokemon Let's Go, every time you saw a freaking Magikarp, it was flopping on the edge of the water. So I should probably be using more than just a single move at a time. Welcome back. But yeah, the ads are supposed to be like once every like hour. And then they're only supposed to last for literally 1 minute. Like 60 seconds. So I don't know why you're getting 5-minute ads. Sadly, there's nothing I can do about that either. I leap like 6 feet in the air on land. Yeah, Magikarp are pretty interesting. Bang! Oh, cool. Alright. I can actually just, like, target them and then bang. Even while they're in the water. I thought that they needed to actually come up here in order for me to attack them. Coolies. Oh, I think that Badoo actually ran away. That's fine, I've already caught one, so... Quick attack! Quick attack! Yeah, you get the experience immediately, so you don't need to like stick around for them or anything like that. It used Splash! Nothing happened. I like this battle system. This is pretty cool. This is a very neat battle system, honestly. It's kind of a little sad that they're not planning to reuse it in the next mainline games, according to leaks. Yeah, I don't understand why it seems like you're getting so many ads. Like, I really can only think that it must be that like your internet is doing something weird. And then Twitch is seeing that as like a disconnect or something, and then it thinks that you're reconnecting and thus serves you more ads. Vinicle! Why it would be serving you 5 minutes of ads at all, I don't know. Because I have them set to an hour. Or I have them set to 1 minute. Is what I mean. Like, they're only supposed to last for 1 minute. So I legitimately have no idea why they would be lasting for considerably longer than that. How do I get over there? There's an item there, but I'm not seeing a way over. Maybe I can't get over there yet? Maybe I learn to like surf or something later. Bang! Tackle. Thundershock. Bang! I like that all of my Pokemon get experience. It's really nice. I missed. Can the Patrat actually reach me? Yes, it just had to jump down. Rock Smash! Leer! Tackle. Rock Smash. Tackle. Level 8! Yay! Magikarp! Speaking of Magikarp. Oh, did I have to go? Where was the... Ah, I have to be in this menu in order to do the nickname. Okay. Got it. Got it. And then... So I did that last time. So I want to go under this. This is a female Magikarp. Oh, but yeah, I mean, that's not going to matter for this name. Cool, cool. So we've got those names. And then we've got Mareep and Fletchling that need names. Mareep, I think I'm going to do... That's a good question, actually. I've done Sylph and I've done Nymph. What would be... good for electric? That's the question. I don't think there is a specific, like, lightning-based, like, fantasy creature. Lunar Plume. So we've got Sylph, which is Lanos. We've got Nymph, which is Renee. We have Rock, which is Lunar Plume. 7-star Pikachu Raid, No Surf, and Magnet Rise. Ooh. That sounds pretty good, I think. Now see, if I was thinking of keeping Benelby on my team, I would go Moon Rabbit. But I don't think I'm going to be keeping Benelby. Actually, nah. I don't like those names. So the question becomes, what kind of name would fit my sheep? What kind of fantasy creature do we want Mareep to be? 7-star rates have perfect IVs. Neat, neat. Very nice. There really isn't like a specific like sheep or lightning based like fantasy creature, I don't think. One hitting your ground Arceus. Oh my. Sorry, I'm just trying to look over my list of fantasy creatures here that I could pick from. I'm trying to kind of think of something that I could use, but I'm not really sure. I guess I'll just go with an elemental. And okay, I didn't know that that was a button. Swap. Oh, so that goes to held items and then battle teams. Okay. Interesting. Ah! Remember when all Pokemon names were all capital? I always thought that was such a weird choice. Boy, these Magikarp really like to just jump out of the water and try to attack. Luckily, they're Magikarp. And so, you know, freaking, they just know Splash. They don't have to worry about, like, actually fighting these things. Like, you know, and I don't have to worry about, like, taking damage and stuff while fighting. But still. I am missing 2 Pokemon from here. But I don't freaking have a clue where they are. I've only seen these 4 different Pokemon. I have not seen the other 2. Tackle. How about a little rock smash? What? It ran away! I didn't even know that they could do that. Yeah, the Badoo can just run away. Alright. I really don't see any other Pokemon here, though. There's supposed to be 2 more. But I'm seeing nothing. I'm literally only finding the same groups. Like, I don't know where else to look for, like, other Pokemon. Especially since it looks like they actually, like, spawn in the same spot. It doesn't seem like there's any real randomness to, like, where they, like, where, what spawns where. It's like it's always, like, the same Pokemon spawning in the same spots. Whoop! Honk. So I don't know. Like, I don't know where these other 2 Pokemon are that it claims exist here. Which is sad because I figured, oh, I'll try to actually, like, catch them all. But nah. Like, unless they're over there and I just legitimately can't encounter them. Like, I don't, like, for example, this Barnacle is always here. Like, this is where Binnacle, rather. This is where Binnacle just always spawns. It seems like. So, like, I don't know where the other 2 are. But they don't appear to be here. So, whatever. We're just gonna move on. Got good stuff here. All out of crepe for today, but I've still got good things to share. How about this? Your very own Quick Claw. Ooh. Item to be held by a Pokemon. This light, sharp claw lets the holder occasionally unleash a move faster than it usually would. Might get to use moves faster sometimes. Interesting, interesting. I was gonna say, how does Quick Claw work if there isn't a freaking... if there isn't turn-based, but I see now. Also, I have a heal ball? When did I get a heal ball? Feather slightly increases base points for Pokemon speed stat. Oh! Hey! EV leveling items. Cool. Just a regular feather and has no effect. Ah, good old Nugget. Back in the day, when all we had was Gen 1, we didn't understand. Like, it was just Nugget. We didn't understand that they were giving us like a chunk of gold, you know, a golden nugget, a nugget of gold, you could say. It was just called Nugget. So, like, hilariously enough, I also always grew up knowing like chicken nugget. So they would give me nugget, and I'm like, why do people keep giving me like little pieces of chicken? I was 10. I didn't know. But like, I was so confused. Like, why do people keep giving me like little pieces of chicken? But there was no indication that, like, nugget meant gold, you know, a nugget of gold. It wasn't until, like, we got, like, a strategy guide that we realized, like, oh, it's a nugget of gold. And so, like, that meant that, like, you know, you were getting, like, you were literally just supposed to sell it. Like, that was the point. Oh my gosh, I just want to collect the things. Fine. Whoops, not Lear. Yes, use Lear on the freaking crystal. It'll definitely do something. Freaking give me an open world Pokemon game and then don't let me go anywhere. Like, what the frick? Granted, I have no indication that this is actually open world. But, still. Hey. Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. Nouveau Cafe. I've been learning Irish. And... which one is it? Is it cake? No, cake is caca. Coffee. The word for coffee in Irish is cafe. C-A-I-F-E. Cafe. So, when I wanted to say cafe, I was like, cafe. Because that's just how I've like been learning. Like, I've been learning the word cafe, and it looks like cafe, you know, it just has an I in it. This was my treat. Celebrate winning your promotion match. One Ember roast for me, and she'll have flamethrower roast coming right up. It sounds spicier than the Ember roast, so love this truck's roast. They've got the best coffee in Lumios. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? Is it like... Is it... I assume by roast you mean like coffee? Yes. Like this next line says. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. Looks super modern, right? Well, AZ says it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. Alright, it's freaking Vinny. When this character was revealed, everybody was like, Vine Sauce is in Pokemon? Because his name's Vinny and he wears green. Like, it's freaking Vinny. This is Serene, newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasardico Incorporated. Not to be confused with the streamer, of course. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Serene, it's a truly sorry state of affairs. Oh, come on, Vinny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, time to move out. Something even more important I gotta take you today. We're going to the Liquor Bureau. That's where Emma works. Follow me. The Liquor Bureau. Really? Travel spot registered, Prism Tower. Even with all this construction, you can tell how huge the tower is. You're not wrong. Like, you're not wrong. Prism Tower was nowhere near this tall. In X and Y. In fact, it's so tall I can't even get like a good screenshot of it. Oh wait, you only know Splash. That probably doesn't do anything. Nope. Of course not. Dackle. The Pokemon that actually breaks them gets experience, so I was going to use Magikarp so that it could get some experience, but it knows Splash. I'm just curious about you. She keeps asking me stuff. What's that? Hey! No? Wait, hang on. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. I completed Smashing Mega Crystals for 100 points. I need 400 more points to level up. It seems like. I don't know if there's like a bar or if it's just that it's yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep, it's behind me. Oh, also it's right there. I'm sure Naveen will warm up soon too. Hey, we're heading to the Liquor Bureau, remember? The Mega Crystals, though! They'll be even bigger than Prism Tower. I assume you mean by popularity, not by, like... I'm as a super talented detective. Not as in, like, actual height. We're on the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rogue District. The Liquor Bureau is just past Rogue Plaza. But that's weird. Looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. I want to check it out. Let's go see. Lost Pokeballs. It's so handy knowing all the travel spots. Oh, hey! It's a different Pokemon Center lady. That is her official name, according to Pokemon TCG. Pokemon Center Lady. Which is hilarious to me. It's not Nurse Joy or anything like that. It's Pokemon Center Lady. No, it is. Here in Lumios, we just love to gab. What I'm gonna do is lose another whole day chatting. Chatting over hologram. I mean, it's an interesting idea. Who dat? My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. I don't know why I gave him this voice, but that's where it immediately went. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach your upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work. Hey, you in the back. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. Challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. Wait, what? Why me? Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Jose, probably the fifth strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. Fifth strongest, huh? They should have called her the third strongest. Why call him the third strongest? So that they can all be the third strongest. Alright, Benelby. I'm not too surprised. Bang! Look at that. Come on. I hit quick attack like 3 times and it didn't respond. Might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Would you like to forfeit? No, I was hoping that would be like a menu, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know how to like open up a menu and like use items. That did way more damage. Or maybe it was just because I used Tail Whip, one of the two. Like, I'm pretty sure Leafage and Disarming Voice are both special. The Tail Whip is probably doing me no good. But oh well. So in the contest of strength, I lose. What incredible strength! In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I say you would be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I have no idea why I'm still giving him this voice, but I started with it, that's why I'm using it. I'm rank Y, actually. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Learn moves? Yeah, of course. Such confidence. Clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is the Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power, variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. She was actually a challenge. I really didn't have any Pokemon that were like good against her team. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go in and explore if you want. Food waiting at the Liquor Bureau up ahead. I have a reward from Mabel for catching all the species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. Feeling so good that I'll share some luck with you. Have some of my extra Pokeballs. Those are great balls, not Pokeballs. Working hard on these research tests for Mabel is seriously worth the effort. I won't lie, she's cute. Oh, wrong button. I'd have to run all the way down there for the freaking Pokemon Center. Pikachu! Trainer tips. Stop by Racine Construction to trade your colorful screws for other items. Hey, you can't do that yet. You're still in the tutorial of the game. It's not time for you to free roam the game yet. I do wonder if there has been like a boutique that I've missed or something. Cause I swear I've seen people like have their characters customized already. And maybe they were just much further into the game, but like I saw somebody like mention this person and was like, oh wow, you know? Actually, it looks like this area has all that stuff, but I can't go in yet. Freaking A, dude. I literally see the boutique icons and like a hairstyle, and it's there. But Urbane won't let me freaking go in there because he's a freaking yutz. You can go in the wild areas, but I won't let you go to the freaking boutique or the hairstylist. Like, freaking yutz, dude. Actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and catch Pinchum. I will place him into the box. Oh hey, they don't just get auto-healed when you put them in the box, do they? I mean, that makes sense since you can carry around the box with you. Keto! Whoops. Yep, still at 2 HP. I bet you though that if I heal, like if I hit a Pokemon Center, it'll heal them too. I bet you that's how the others ended up becoming healed. TM Aerial Ace. Ooh, actually. Freaking the stupid freaking ZL and L, and it's so annoying. Go ahead and swap that out. Because that's way better. Again. Mudshot. Oh, leafage is physical. Okay. Cool. So yeah, tail whip, leafage, that's good. Charming voice is not physical though. But I already knew that part. Again, whatever. I'm good. Save my progress. Because I opened the save menu. Razor leaf. Heightened chance of landing a critical. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So, like, does that just mean that, like, all the moves that they're gonna learn are gonna be available here? And I can just, like, swap them out at any time? Because that's kind of awesome, actually. In fact... Well, no, I think I'll keep... Yeah, we'll do disarming voice. Noise defense. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm happy with that. I like how Urbane has no problems with me going freaking up the stairs of a building. But apparently I can't go to the freaking boutique to pick up freaking a new outfit yet. Like, what the frick? Just let me freaking get new clothes. Oh, jeez. Whoops. I did not mean to throw out freaking Magikarp. It's fine. Get wrecked. This, I assume I need cut for. Cut off the baby. It's Pikachu! Yay! can now officially have a Pikachu on our team if we wanted. Unfortunately, I'm just getting a lot of the same types. Like, I've got Flying. I assume Bunnelby will be Ground and or Fighting. I don't fully recall. I've got Grass. I've got Water. I've got Electric. Like, that's all I'm catching, really, other than freaking Bug type, I guess. I guess Fairy, but don't really need Fairy type. Like, I probably will want a Fairy type at some point, but I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided the change was in order. So now this is my own little Pokemon Center. Just need your Pokemon for a few seconds. But things should be all better now. Huh. How does that work? Exactly? Yeah, now all these guys got their HP restored too. See, I would take Litleo onto my team, but I've got freaking Fletchling. So, ooh, level 3. Learned Mudshot. Whatever. And next one's Protect, so it's also equally useless. I'm missing one Pokemon in Zone 3. I guess these aren't reliant on me catching uniques. These are just catch multiple of the same type. Oh, there's the last one. You know what? It might be exactly the 6th team member I'm looking for. Or not. It ran away. There we go. Esper, female, psychic type. Actually, because I mean, I'm probably not going to keep Bunnelby. I'm probably going to want to switch Bunnelby for something else at some point. So now the question is, what would you name a Bunnelby? A psychic cat creature. I forget. Does Bunnelby... Is not Bunnelby. I keep saying Bunnelby, but not freaking Bunnelby. Freaking... What's it? Esper. Esper becomes Meowscarada. And that is... Okay, so it's purely Psychic type Pokemon. It's just a Psychic type. Also, I got the female Meowscarada. So that's cool. So yeah, it's pure Psychic type. So that's a good question. Whoops. Let's do that. That'll work. Yay! I actually completed one of the wild zones. Came up with some new research. Hey, earned Protect. Cool. Now to never use it. I don't know, maybe it'll be useful in this game. Like, maybe it could actually be useful in this game. Oh, hey, fill your Pokedex 4. Interestingly, there is no catch Psychic types. Yet. Hey, I even got a little mark on the wild zone in the map. That's cool. Wisdom Tower, Nouveau Cafe. You can certainly travel to a lot of places. I don't know if it will let me go to any of these places right now, but there are plenty of places that we're able to travel to. Hey, he didn't let me go here. To Wild Zone 5. Like, we passed Wild Zone 5. Also, these freaking things. These weird, like, Cubone dragon things that have been around since freaking the beginning of Pokemon. What the frick are they? Here, we can give Bisha some experience. Freaking Urbane! Shush your face! I know where I'm going, but there's things I want to be able to do. Don't make the world don't make it open world if I can't open world travel. And Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau. Emma's detective agency. Kind of funny name, Looker Bureau. They think they need to explain what a detective does? That's interesting. I mean, if that says Looker Bureau, like, there's only 5 letters in the first section. Unless this weird, like, double X symbol is 2 letters? But if so, like, that's not an L and an O then. So, I don't know, maybe it's just a made-up language. Maybe they have just thrown random runes together. Knock, knock. Ha! Look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected, like a detective should be. Well, I was in a rough spot a while back, on the brink of exhaustion, wandering the streets. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? She's she's fast asleep. Emma? She's complete, she fell asleep. Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Serene. Welcome to the Liquor Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Serene. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Liquor Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Meow! Urbane, do you mind if I flip something past Serene real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Serene. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Wait, what? Haha, right. I suppose that was a bit sudden. Bane told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios. Now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions! There are 3 cases, or side missions, to get you started. When you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Liquor Bureau. This'll be a piece of cake for you. Besides, there's nothing more noble than helping people. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up a little with Emma here. Does this mean I can actually freaking go around the city now? White icons mark their locations. Once you've taken care of all 3 side missions, come on back to the Liquor Bureau. Alrighty. Natural to grow close to your Pokemon when you sit on a bench and hang out with them. Big Sis so close with the Pokemon, honestly I'm pretty jealous. Oh, I see. I think that's just... Yeah, that's where the actual thing is. Right. Right, the white marks. Here, here, and here. Ow, so I'm probably going to be entirely relegated to these areas. But this is how they take me to 4. So, but yeah, I'm not going to be able to go down here yet, I bet. Tiny mushroom. Much as I want to hit the boutiques. Sushi High Roller. That's the restaurant. Jackal. Mega Shards. Oh no. Let's see. Can I go to the boutiques yet? Travel. So you're a detective, are you? Well, I'm just standing in. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, it's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. It's a menace on the loose in Lumios. That menace is none other than a great, big Bumblebee. It's massive, over twice the size of my own Bumblebee. Its eyes have this real evil glow. That thing locked eyes with me. I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things. I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. It's in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. Can't let that Bumblebee run wild. Come back and take out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request if you can find so you can find the right place as well. Guiding now active. Cool, cool. This is interesting. It's like some kind of... This might be the, like, scaffolding thing that one guy mentioned. It seems like it's letting me actually go around now, finally. Ha-ha! I can! At long last. I can buy clothes! Oh. Clothes are expensive. How much money do I have, for that matter? It's behind me. Yep. 13,000, huh? That's unfortunate. I don't know if these are the only clothes that are available here, or if they're just like a sample of what's in there. I don't know, I guess I'll have to go in and take a look. There are some cute outfits. I can already see. There are some really cute outfits. But, first, bienvenue dans notre salon. What can we do for you today? Simple short hair, slick back, flyaway shortcut, high top fade, pigtails. Oh, that's cute. Side ponytail, long and wavy, braids, regular ponytail. I usually go for the ponytails, but I don't know that I'm feeling this particular one. That's okay, yeah, and then this is separate, so I see. It doesn't look like you can have no bangs. unfortunately. Color blocking balayage? Huh? Oh, like highlights. Wow! Now this is some real freaking customization going on. What the frick? Can I do like Cassandra hair? Yo. I see. Do you not do both? No. You can only do color blocking or balayage. Okay. I don't know what balayage is, but that's what I want right there. Cute. Super cute. I'm happy with that for now. I say for now simply because, you know, I never actually know for sure like how I'll feel like later. Sometimes I like get stuff and I'm like, nah. Or like later on. Interesting that all the boutiques are like this. They're not, you don't like go into them. That's cute. Track jacket and tube top set. Could I get it without the track jacket? That's, you know, that's me for you. Wonder if this also has the thing in X and Y that they had in X and Y where like each day there's like different outfits. What the frick? Alright. Vivid white or vivid black. It's 11k monies. Kinda hope it doesn't have that because that was a really annoying mechanic. Bucket hat. Cool bridge glasses. Yeah, it does appear that what they have there is what's actually in the store. So blouse on and V-neck set, blouse on and off-shoulder set, puffer vest and hoodie set. Man, that sucks. There's no cute skirts available. And I'm not really big on the other stuff at the moment, so well, I mean, there's probably other places. But at least I was able to do a little bit of like outfit customization there. Or look customization. Considering my outfit itself hasn't actually changed. But it's a little bit of a difference, you know? With balls? Seriously though. Freaking all these mega crystals. I'm sure that, like, we'll come upon the whole, you know, reason that these exist and everything at some point, of course. But, like, what the frick? Like, what are they and why are they everywhere? I wish to know. But don't actually, you know, spoil. Rock smash. Timer ball. Huh? I like... Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, they're like little obstacle courses. Oops. Okay. Figured maybe it would make me jump there or something, but it did not. So, maybe this one's not, like, I don't know, can I not, like, do that, or, oh, I see. You roll! That's a real interesting mechanic, actually. I kind of like that. So that I could just, like, roll. Nope. Maybe I wasn't high enough when I did the roll. Or something. I don't know. Also, if the idea is that you're supposed to, like, complete these, and then, like, you get a prize, how does that work? Like, where is the completion? Or is the completion, like, getting on these? Calcium. This is really cool, though. I like this mechanic. Colorful screw! Hey! That's the completion. Got it. But yeah, I now seem to be capable of going just about everywhere in the city. There might be some areas that I can't achieve, you know, I can't reach yet. Just due to story reasons or whatnot. But I seem capable of running around pretty much everywhere. So that's cool. Up, down, climb up, roll. Colorful screw. Ah! Darn it! It's fine. I just come over here. So you should keep using fast moves. Keep using strong moves. I'm just gonna say, now that, like, it seems like I can go around, I'm real excited. Like, now that it seems like the city is actually open to me to explore, I'm kind of really excited about, like, just exploring everything. Right, I'm gonna actually travel down here to Wild Zone 1. And kind of take a look around here. I picked up the scatter bugs. There's a Weedle. It looks like maybe a Fearow, or like a Spearow, or maybe a Pidgey. But then it looks like there's something else that I haven't yet discovered. Help with Babel's research. That said, I'm pretty sure I saw a Weedle at one point. Know about potions? Take some and use them on your Pokemon when they've gotten hurt in battle. Using potions is a great way to heal up without needing to go to a Pokemon Center. But how do I use items in battle, though? Is this not a thing? Like, is that not a thing? Can I not do that? I'm already, like, way happier with my look, by the way. Now that, like, I've gotten a chance to customize in some way. I'm, like, way happier with how I look than how, like, I looked before. Even though it's just a hairstyle change, it feels like a major change. You know? Oh. Weedle! So, I'm still missing 2. But, like, once again, there are no others in here. At least I'm not seeing them. I mean, the Weedle was kind of out of, like, the way. Like, catching the Weedle was kind of, you know, difficult to find him, but... I don't know Because, like, it's a flying type that's here. So I don't know if there's, like, some kind of... I mean, well, because frickin' Fletchling is down here. So probably not. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's, like, a special thing where, like, flying types can be in, like, you know, completely different spots or something. But it doesn't really seem like it. Like, you know, flying up here or something. But it doesn't, it really doesn't seem like it. Is there, like, maybe some of them only come out at night? Like, I know that there's the battle zones at night, but, like, these are still here at night, right? The wild areas are still there at night. But I don't know if any of that is, like, correct or not, you know? I could be completely wrong about all of that. Also, like, I went and I talked to that guy. Like, what is he thinking right now? Since, you know, I'm nowhere to be seen. Oh, hello. That's interesting. There's an entirely separate, like, entrance to get here. This is Wild Zone 1. But, like, I had to find an entirely different way in. Well, I mean, I guess I could have rock smashed over there. Now that I'm seeing that. Well, hang on. Let's go back in here. I didn't even, like, see that initially. I thought these were outside of the area, not inside. So I bet you, whoops, that's not gonna do anything. These aren't mega crystals. So first off, getting over there, like getting that Pichu, I have to actually get over there. But like, I can also come up here. Where, hello, there is Pidgey. But also, there we go. Hey, now I can get up here. Bonk. I don't plan on keeping you in the party, unfortunately. I'm simply here because of the research. So I bet you there's another area like that that was in Wild Zone 2. In fact, there was. There was that, like, one section I couldn't get to. I bet you there is a way over there, and I just don't know what it is. Thunderfang! Reach the next level, you'll get Firefang. Heck yeah. Oh, now I've gotten even more. Look at this. Catching bug, catching poison, flying. Rock. Survey Wild Zone 2. I need one more Mega Crystal. Also, I see a boutique over here. Ooh. Alright. About over here. What we got here? Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Wait. Trade boutique couture is none but the truly stylish. Aha! Yep. I do recall that there was a place like that. A patch sweater, vest and ribbon blouse set. Pleated skirt and plaid pleated skirt. Suspender pants set. And then some various footwear. I don't know that that's the kind of skirt though that I'm looking for. Dark top crop top set. Interesting. I mean, you know, there's also probably just limits to what is available because to one degree they probably don't want you, you know, to have like anything like too sexy. I mean, it's freaking Pokemon. I have to keep their, you know, the idea that they're a kid's game and all. Regardless of, you know, what they actually put in the game. Oh, yep, this is the thingy here. Yeah, I think all the hairstyles are gonna be the same. Like, I don't expect to find like other hairstyles and like other places. Keep hitting freaking minus because that's what it is in like Breath of the Wild and stuff. I like that they teleport over to you. That's great. There's a shoop. Hey kid, I'm gonna have to steal your Flareon. Alright? Like, it's mine now. That's now my Flareon. But seriously though, when do I get my Eevee? Like, when do I get an Eevee? Freaking... I want Eevee. And like, I'm gonna be completely honest. If you can get Eevee at some point in this game, it will be on my team. Like, no question. I will put Eevee on my team. It doesn't matter freaking what the rest of my team is and whether or not an evolution would even benefit me. I will move Pokemon around on my team if it means that I can add a freaking Eevee. Nouveau Cafe's truck number 2. Something from the coffee menu, something from the tea menu, something else. I don't actually know what any of these do. I don't know if this is like you know, you pause and you drink coffee / tea. Like with your Pokemon, and that increases friendship kind of thing. Like the Malasadas in Sun and Moon were. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, no. I made it. Ah, I fudged it. Right at the end. Colorful screw. Where am I supposed to turn those in at? Colorful screws? Wait, where do I go to turn the... So, remember what I said just a few moments ago? Tail whip. So maybe I'll knock this one out because of experience, and then I'll leave, let it regenerate, and come back and see if I can get a female Eevee. Rare candy. But there's an Eevee up here. I don't know what the rules are for like the Pokemon regenerating, like respawning. Oh look, another Weedle. There's a Pidgey over there. Whoa, frick! Let me climb back up here. Also, frickin' it's level 15. Like, to start with. It has not respawned yet. Oh, don't know if I need to go far enough away and then come back, or if it will just eventually respawn if I wait. Whee! Let's go away. We'll pick up a couple of these mega shards that are over here. That I still haven't figured out what I'm supposed to do with yet. I realized that I'm supposed to do, you know, turn them into somebody, but it didn't tell me who. Maybe it did and I missed it. Because it's been a little while since it mentioned it. That's gotta be far enough to, like, get it to respawn, right? So, like, now if I just come back here, I climb back up. Kind of a pain to get up here. No, no EV. Did I just, like, yuts my chance at getting an EV? All because I was like, but it's not a female EV. Like, was that like a super rare spawn? Maybe. Maybe it was. I legitimately love the fact that you can, like, run across the buildings here, though. This is awesome. Like, this is so cool. Like, I am legitimately, like, happy about the way this game is designed so far. This is so awesome. I think I might actually like a Pokemon game for the first time in ages. Or at least since freaking Sun and Moon. Like, don't get me wrong, Sword and Shield were fine. But they were just fine. Like, they weren't... They were just fine. You know? And to me, that's what is sort of the most upsetting in a way, is that they were just fine. Like, you know, you've got freaking games like Diamond and Pearl, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 3 for some people. Like, I won't knock it. It just wasn't that into it. But then you just get, oh well, down we go. Good lord. You really can just go anywhere now, can't you? I have completely gotten lost. Like, I'm legitimately lost as compared to... Who is La Primera? Heard she could bring out the full potential of any Pokemon. You realize that this is now my Leafeon, right? Like, I now own this Leafeon. I'm saying that I'm stealing your Leafeon. Sareed, how many... No time to be sitting around. How many Eevees are you gonna steal? All of them. Legit, I have, like, you know, to be completely honest, I have, in fact, ran a pure EVT. I loved every moment of it. Well, this is now my Espeon. How many more Pokemon am I gonna steal? Surely there must be an end to the stealing. You want noir sunglasses? Rectangle around. Not, I like the oval. I like the oval. I took the oval. That's all just like generic sportswear. Man, where's the cute freaking halter tops from X and Y? Those were my favorite outfits. Cute halter tops and the cute freaking skirts that were in X and Y. I'm gonna be real with you. If they did not include those, I'm gonna be so upset. Give me a moment. I'm not sure exactly what happened to my capture card. I didn't have to fully reset OBS in order to fix the problem. Hooray! So yeah, my cat unplugged the switch from the freaking TV. So that's what happened. We are in blue sector. How do you make a game that's entirely in one city? Well, I think we found the answer. They've done a fantastic job so far. There is still a chance that they completely botch. You know, I'm not saying that this is like le perfect or anything. Also, I really need to try to... The fuck are you? Huh? Since when was this a Pokemon? Electros? What? I have never seen that before. Since Black and White? Oh, of course it's Black and White. Freaking... Of course it's Black and White if I don't recognize it. Freaking Black and White is the only freaking generation that I like barely played. So of course it's Black and White. And there are other options. I just don't care for the freaking, like, blouse and jacket style. You know? I want a freaking... I want a cute skirt of some kind. I don't even care. Like, what? Just like just a skirt that is cute. You know? And then some kind of like, not, it doesn't even have to be like super revealing. You know? Like, a halter top is fine. Whoops. Or like, you know, like this is fine. Like that's kind of why I've like stuck to this, because I kind of like the off shoulder. Whoops. Dynamo? God, I know nothing about Black and White Pokemon, apparently. Because I don't even recognize these names. I mean, I might have seen it, I just don't know it by the name. Yeah, it was Electros that I found, that we were seeing. Came up with some new research, which means that I probably completed the catch whatever type, grass type 1. Yeah, I completed grass type 1. Okay. But also, protect, takes on and protect to prevent incoming attacks from landing. Okay. Wow. None of my Pokemon can learn any of those fangs. That's sad. I'm also just really sad that, like, I haven't seen another Eevee up here. Like, maybe I do need to, you know, go specifically to... that, like, previous spot that I found Eevee at. But I don't know for sure. All I know is I freaking want to find another Eevee. And like, maybe I won't be so picky about it not being female this time if they're like this hard to find. But if it's just a matter of like, well, you know, you just gotta go far enough away and then come back, like, I could do that, you know? But I don't know. I don't know how it actually works. Whoops. Scraggy, level 23! But yeah, it was this Pokemon right here. This nightmare fuel looking abomination. Like, I legitimately don't recall ever having seen that thing. Gen 5? Okay. Yeah, if it's... and I hate to say it, but if it's Gen 5, I legitimately, more than likely, don't know what it is. Like... if Gen 5 remakes really do happen, like, I will actually be going through most of it completely blind and be going, what the frick are these things? Like, it won't be an act because legitimately, I have seen so few Gen 5 Pokemon. Because I just disliked the black and white games. And it wasn't that I disliked the games themselves, to be clear. Like, I didn't dislike the story. I didn't get into the story. It was, I got to like level 22, 23. And they had just done a big, like, change to the way experience worked. And it was something like, the higher level you are versus like the Pokemon, the less experience you get. And I was trying really hard to grind for experience in this one area that was nothing but these like weird fighting type Pokemon that I don't remember what were. But they were like the same level as me and would constantly one-shot me. Stalk and throw? Possibly. But they would constantly one-shot me. And like I legitimately could not find another place to grind. Because the experience for like the lower level Pokemon wasn't enough to do anything for me. Take 20 Mega Shards. A real headache to figure out what move to use on the mess. I like the same moves work on rocks or brambles or sludge or whatever. Red pseudo guy and skinny blue guy. Yeah, we're wearing a white gi. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nope, Blue Plaza. I like that I've just completely, like, disregarded the current, like, storyline. Because now I can walk around the city and I'm so, like, desperately looking for a different outfit that I legitimately don't care about anything else at the moment. I'm gonna find, like, the outfit that I actually want, though. And it's gonna be like, nope, sorry, you can't freaking obtain it because you don't have enough money. The open world should be open. Right, definitely. I completely agree. And like, yeah, there's definitely still some places that I can't get to, like, very well, if at all. Because, like, you know, I don't have surf and whatnot. But, like, I can explore the city. And I want to, and I, of course, want to find another Eevee. I'm definitely getting farther away from where I found the Eevee last time, to the point where I legitimately don't remember anymore where I found that Eevee. So I'm hoping that maybe another Eevee will be somewhere around here. You know? People flock to me when I send my Pokemon out. They're interested in your Pokemon, not you. Harsh. Although I suppose, like, I'm picking up all these treasures, so I could sell them. I'm not gonna lie, this is... like, I love everything about being able to explore a truly, like, citywide Lumiose city, you know? Like, a truly city-sized Lumiose city. This is fantastic. I love it. Especially because, you know, I played X and Y, so it's like I'm running around going, hey, I recognize this place. I recognize that place, you know? Because, yeah, it is still Lumio City. You know, they didn't completely redesign the thing or anything. It's still Lumio City, just like in X and Y. It's just more detailed. It's almost like it's running on a Switch 2. Or a regular Switch if, you know, you're playing on the regular Switch. But it's almost like, you know, it's running on a different console that isn't a freaking tiny little like piece of crap. I may not be able to get over there. I bet you there are some like other abilities that unlock. I seem to recall seeing in like the trailers like floating across like building gaps and stuff. And I'm sure that will come later. And I'm totally fine with that. Like, you know, oh, you can't access this yet because you don't have that ability. Like, I'm okay with the little stuff, you know, not being available. Okay, yeah, see, this is still all the same stuff. Okay. Nah, I'm good. Oh, I completely missed freaking somebody messaged me almost 30 hours ago. Completely missed it. Oh well. This is... Oh yeah, I'm just back here now. I've already checked these places. God, where was that freaking Eevee? Was it this building? No. I don't think so. I've completely lost track of where that Eevee was. So, like, I probably will not see that Eevee again. Hey, no, maybe this is the right place. Maybe not. Frick. You have to pay extra to get the Switch 2 performance. That I have no idea. I'm sure there, like, I don't know if there is a Switch 2 upgrade, or if because of the fact that like it released on both consoles, if it's just there's a Switch 1 version and then a Switch 2 version. I mean, I'm playing on the Switch 2 version. Like, I'm playing the Switch 2 version. Oh my god. Don't fall off. I won't lie though. She is already like really like, cute. Nope, this isn't what I thought it was. Oh, frick. I'll wait till nighttime so you can steal it. Yeah. Right. Freaking... I hope this lady realizes that she's not gonna have a Sylveon much longer. Nintendo Switch game and the Switch 2 Edition upgrade pack. Okay. I don't have the physical copy because I pre-ordered it over the eShop. So I have no idea what the box looks like or what it says on it or anything. I was like, if I'm gonna buy it, I might as well just freaking pre-order it off the eShop and call it good. I don't know, I guess I'm weird. I don't care if I have physical or digital. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. In fact, digital, to be completely honest, having bought a lot of my games just digital on the, like, regular Switch, I'm actually finding that having physical copies is just more annoying. Like, I would just 100% prefer if I could, like, put in any of my, like, cartridges, and then it would just be like, oh, you own this, and then download it, and then I never have to insert the cartridge again. I can just run it. Because it is it's a pain to me. I have to constantly go in and freaking switch cartridges. Granted, and I'm gonna preface this, keep in mind that I am disabled. So, to me, not having to get out of my chair to change the cartridge, because getting up out of the chair and going over to the thing and then coming back and all that is, like, really difficult. Like, you know, for somebody who is disabled, like, or at least for me as a disabled person, like, I'm perfectly okay with just not having the physical, if it means that I can just stay in my chair and not have to fight with getting up and moving. So, yeah, I mean, I do understand that aspect of it. You know, it is the idea of DRM. You know, sorry, but even though you did own this, even though you have owned this game and everything, like, we decided you don't own it anymore, and I completely get that. Like, that is 100% valid, and I would not argue against it. However, and maybe this is just me being out of the loop. I don't know of any company that's ever done that, you know? Well, see, even in that aspect, like, I would argue in 10 years, is your physical copy of the game even still gonna work? You know? Like, yes, if you have taken care of the game, like, it probably will. But my personal experience, and I'm sure this is just because I was a dumb kid and didn't know what I was doing in the way of, like, you know, keeping my games up and whatnot. But, like, it's been, you know, most of my N64 games that I owned don't work anymore. So, like, you know, and that's what, 20 years? You know? Game Boy games still work. Also ads, so there's that. Sir, you're not gonna get anywhere. Level 13 or above. Wild Zone 5. Bellsprout, Pidgey. Right, right. Yeah, and I can see that for sure. Like, I can definitely understand that. And yeah, I mean, if you're keeping your games, you know, well kept, then yeah, you know, that they might still work. But again, I'm just coming at it from my own personal experience. Okay, these are definitely like Grimer or Muck. Just in disguise, and I need to move to like de-sludge. Or maybe they're just sludge and I literally just need to move to de-sludge. You know? Ice Fang! Wave Wild Zone 5. 3 out of 7. Nope. Plus, not minus. Pidgey, Bunnelby. Bellsprout. I did see... I think it was one of the Gen 7s. Yeah, Venipede here. I think this is a Gen 7 if I recall. Also, I mean, it's probably a bug type. Oh, that was super effective. I must have that backwards. I'm dumb. This is how you use items in combat. I'm dumb. Whoops. Bonk. There we go. Oh, he wasn't actually attacking me. I thought he was. Oops, I didn't need to attack him. Oh no, I have caught Bellsprout before, okay. Right, because I'm thinking of Weeping Bell. I get those two, for some reason I get that confused, and I don't understand why. I get that confused sometimes. I don't know why. Oh, it was Venipede Gen 5. Maybe it was in Gen 7? Or maybe it looks like a Gen 7? Yeah, no, Bellsprout is one of the Gen 1s. I was just... For some reason, I get it confused. Whoops. For some reason, I get it confused with Weeping Bell, which is also, you know, birth month 8, birth date 21, and that the month is the first number. That's right. Come back in a year. Feel free to stop by and talk to us on your birthday, which is a year from now. I don't think I will be playing this a year from now, but who knows? I mean, could be fun. No, for some reason I was thinking Weeping Bell. So I was like, yeah, I caught the pre-evolution to that, but I didn't catch I didn't catch like the current evolution. But no, Bellsprout is the pre-evolution. It's Weeping Bell that I'm thinking of that evolves from Bellsprout. Serene showing that even though she's been playing Pokemon since Gen 1, she still doesn't know 90% of even the Gen 1 Pokemon. I feel terrible sometimes. Well, I feel terrible all the time, but about stuff like that. Oh, Rock Smash. Interesting. Oh, is this thin enough right here that you can go across? I bet you that's it. I bet you that's it. Pretty pokey illiterate too. Should have clicked the button before I took a drink. That way I could have been walking in while I was taking the drink. It's fine. Yeah! It's freaking thin enough here that you can run across. Ow! Boom! Tackle. Mud shot. Never mind. I think I missed. Mud shot, I feel like, has just missed every time. Like it hasn't. Like it does do damage, according. Like if I read the thing correctly. Let me double check. Mud shot. 55. Yeah, it does deal damage. It just seems like it hasn't ever at any point that I've been using it. There are no other Pokemon over here. I was all excited because I could get over here, and I was so sure that the other two freaking Pokemon I'm missing would be over here. Because they're not anywhere else. And they're not over here. That poor Magikarp didn't even deserve that. He wasn't even, like, being a problem. I just decided to attack him for no reason. So where the frick are the other two Pokemon that are in here? Huh? I'm so confused. Patrat, Barnacle, Magikarp, Badoo. So what are the other two? Ha! Right. Razor Leaf is an AoE. I forgot about that. Can I change it to night? I'd have to continue the story. Which, I mean, I could continue the story. But I'd have to, like, progress further in the story. But it is possible that maybe, like, they only show up at night. That would be the first one that I've seen like that. But it doesn't mean that that's not still possibly the case, you know? Whoosh! Oh, sludge. I do not have whatever it is to desludge, so... I think is that just the like original Lumio City theme from like X and Y, just like a remix of it. I wouldn't be surprised. I just don't remember. It's been too long since I played the originals. Burn heal. Dusk ball. Wish I knew where to turn in the mega shards. I feel like the game told me, and I don't remember what it said. I do assume, though, at some point that I'll be able to, like, freely switch between day and night. Maybe there were Pokemon in the tree. That's true. There could be, like, a headbutt thing. Whoops. Waterstone? Holy crap. Whee! Ow! Okay, apparently I can get hit by my own freaking Pokemon. Whoops. That was really funny. Ow, again. I walked in front of the attack. Like, it's so sad. Like, I'm not even really playing. Like, I'm not even, like, continuing the game. I'm literally just running around, exploring everything, and just not even, like, doing anything with in the actual game. The moment the game set me loose, like, I just ran loose. That poor guy that I was like, yeah, I'll help you. Like, he's just sitting there being like, what the frick? Where did she go? Like, I told her to meet me right here. I figured she'd be like right behind me. And then she disappeared. Like, he's all the way the frick up here. Pokemon received from others in trades gain extra experience. That's not what it actually said, but that's what it said. Like, as soon as I realized what it was saying, I was like, oh, okay, I know exactly what it says. Because, yeah, that's what it is. They get it, Pokemon received from, like, trades. Gain experience boost. Oop, more sludge over there. There's also just so much crap lying around. Well, hello. Kakuna! Yeah, at least the Kakuna was. So maybe there were Kakuna in this place. Yeah, there were Kakuna in that place. Okay. Interesting. So also, as I collect Pokemon outside of the wild area, if they're Pokemon that are in the wild area, it'll still count. I wonder what the last one is then. More ads. Sad. Oh, hi. Oh, I bet were you in a tree or something in that area? Ah. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do, but oh well. I can't switch out, so I got hit with infestation. Yeah, Mudshot actually doing some damage this time. Yay! Spinarak. Spinarak is not the extra Pokemon that I was missing. But they were in Area 4, so there's that. They're not in Area 2. Full heal. Whoops. Like freaking 18 Great Balls. Like I've got Great Balls, I've got Ultra Balls. Like I just started the game and I've already got Ultra Balls. Like what the frick? I love it. Got a Dawn Stone, a Leaf Stone, a Water Stone, a Thunder Stone. Seems that some people collect these shards. Doesn't actually tell me where. Racine Construction will trade you goods in exchange for the screws. Again, I've got so much, like, stuff. I do wish you could, like, vault. You know, just, like, vault over this. Maybe they thought that would get too complex to program. After all, we gotta remember, this is Game Freak. They are a small indie company. Can now buy Great Balls as well. I can also switch to the sell menu. $20K. $20K for all the random crap that I found on the streets. Whoa! I didn't expect that I could just walk through that. Oh no, that's unfair. They could have just given me the thing that they could have just let me, like, jump up. Like, they could just let me jump back up. Whee! Actually, all of my Pokemon are pretty evenly leveled at the moment. Oh, hi, Pidgeotto. You are level 21! Oh, frick. I'm good with that, thanks. Everyone said wearing a person like me, I'd blend right in. I mean, yeah, I guess. Remember how that the more Canary plush you collect, the more mysterious benefits you'll reap from them. Tourist tips, huh? Read the tourist tips. Remember to stay hydrated while you're doing all that walking. Here, have a bottle of water. Always review tourist tips from the main menu. That's right. Remember to keep hydrated, people. Don't be like me, who's gone most of the stream now with a single 16-ounce drink. Even though we've been going for 5.5 hours. I mean, that tells you how much I'm enjoying this. We've been playing for 5.5 hours, and I'm only now realizing that we've been playing for 5.5 hours. Like, that right there tells you just how much I'm actually enjoying this. Like, I'm having fun. I'm not even doing the story at the moment. I'm just having fun. Whoop. Hi. It's Trubbish. Whoop, roll out. Antidote! I actually do have some. Trubbish was not the other Pokemon in 2. Cards you get in the ZA Royale are Holotech, I hear. God, and there's still so much that I haven't even explored yet. Like, look at this. There's just still so much. Oops. Nope. Fast travel. Here. Might as well. Even though I just did a big heal with my potions, might as well hit this freaking thing. What shops were these? Oh, right, yeah. We did see these shops. Blue does look pretty good. So we'll grab that. I don't like those shoes. Well, it's a skirt of sorts, at least. I mean, it's technically a skirt, but that's fine. I don't know if skirt is something that they're, you know, gonna actually like have fully. Oh, that's interesting. It's like skirt on the front, but then it has shorts on the back. So that's an interesting interpretation of skirt. Usually it's just skirt with shorts underneath. This is shorts with like skirt front. I was thinking this was where we found that Eevee, but now I don't know. Because this doesn't feel like none of this feels like where I found that Eevee. Man, I'm gonna have to go watch the footage. Figure out freaking where that Eevee was. Cause gosh dang it. Want that. I want an Eevee. Wh 100% somebody's gonna freaking complain about the pop-in. That happens sometimes. Let me steal your Eevee! I should have just grabbed that Eevee. Even though it was a male Eevee, I should have just grabbed that Eevee. Headbutt! Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Because I don't have the slightest clue where that was anymore. It was on the rooftop by a freaking scaffolding thing. And I legitimately have no idea where any of it was. Whee! Hold B to dash. Was this it? Hang on. This might have been it. I came up here, there's the Eevee! Welcome back. Darn it! Okay, so we just gotta go here to this this truck. I wonder if I travel all the way over here. Right, so that I unload the area. And then I travel back. Right. Also, I accidentally placed like a pin. I placed it in a spot that I couldn't remove it. Can I now run back up here? To find another Eevee. It is a little obnoxious getting up here for an Eevee. There's no Eevee. Okay, so it's not a matter of getting far enough away. It must be a time-based thing. Level 18 Spritzy. I don't think I want to fight it. But we know where it is. Maybe off camera. I can try a couple more times to like try and get the Eevee. Oops. But yeah, it's up on the roof here. So we'll put a pin in that for now. Let this grunts wash away the rust. Hey, we got this intruder! I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, but don't go about causing trouble for us. I just ran right past them. Oh my god. Pidgeotto is one of them. Okay. So, some of the evolutions are considered part of the wild areas, so that might also be something for me to consider. Like, maybe I have to evolve a certain Pokemon, you know? Or like catch a certain evolution. So if I hadn't seen any like Evos actually in the the thing, but oh, that's travel spots. Big old Bunnelby. Alright, let's go learn about Alpha Pokemon. I'm 90% sure that's what this mechanic is going to be. It's described as being the bigger Pokemon with the red eyes. If it's anything like the original Legends, like Legends Arceus, there'll be Alpha Pokemon. It's just crap all over the city, though. I'm not even talking about, like, the Mega Shard stuff. I'm just talking about, like, items. Like, both, like, Pokeball type items, but then also, like, the little yellow, like, dot item. Giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. What is it, bud? Don't tell me. It's here already? Bolo! It's huge and terrifying and awesome. This is a Bunnelby, no doubt about it. To battle with the wild Bunnelby. It's only level 10 at least. That said, it is an alpha Pokemon. Can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Seeing you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago in some region, whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. Because Pokemon were called Alphas. And how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern-day Lumios? Couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Wonder if I actually caught it. Oh, either way, he really came through. I'm clearly his eye for hiring help. Someone like you looking out for Lumios will be fine, even if more alphas show up, eh? I mean, you did take like 2 hours to come and, you know, complete my request, but it's fine, I guess. I did. I actually did catch it. Cool. Evolve time! Boop, 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 boop. I like that they've just kept that one jingle and like haven't really done anything different. A new idea for a move, Giga Drain. Cool. Giga Drain, Leech Seed. Yeah, that is really cool. It really is just all the freaking moves here. Also, I might as well switch tackle for Headbutt. User's HP will be restored by a portion. I mean, it is good. Oh, freaking Renee is still level 11. Wonder why Magikarp is still so low level. Kind of figured it would have like been getting experience with like the experience share. But it does seem like it's getting experience. It just doesn't seem like it's getting very much. Compared to like some of the other Pokemon I have. How the heck do you get on that? Or maybe I can't yet. Because again, I don't have the thing that lets me like float across the gaps that they show in the trailer. And so you probably need that. That said, I just realized I have been picking up experience candies. Go ahead and use the remaining 8. Level 14. They used 2 of them on Misha to get her to 15. Got the idea for some new moves. Here's another one on Renee here, and that gives us Tackle! Yay! I finally start using Magikarp. Sort of. You good there? Here, Tackle. Yay! Can now use Magikarp for experience gain on, you know, the stuff. Tiny Shroom. I mean, I'm after I'm trying to get a Gyarados, obviously. You know, so I gotta level it. Wild Zone 4. Ghastly and Ekans. Ooh. Alright. Alright, if they're giving you dark moves, truth be told, freaking Misha doesn't actually have any psychic moves yet. So that is kind of a problem, in fairness. Tackle's not gonna do anything. Oh, I'm like slowed or drowsy or something? That's interesting. Ghastly! Ghost Poison type. Lick, Confuse Ray, Hypnosis, Confusion. Good, good. Kakuna is a whopping 1 level away from freaking evolving. So I'm gonna throw him into the team. For now. Hop, hop, hop. I expected as much. There are 2 other Pokemon here that I have not yet encountered. There's a Spinnerack. It is just a freaking graveyard, though. Which, I mean, makes sense, I suppose, with ghost types. Also, ow. Took a few hits there. Oop, hang on. Oh, my back! Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? Lost my ring here in the Dorma's Bean Cemetery. You see, and it's very important that I get it back. Gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. It never gave me a fright. I took a tumble from the shock, and my, what a mess it was. A Pokemon running all over Lumios. Cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. If I recall, that particular species is weak only to the fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. Sableye in the cemetery. Okay. Put my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. So does that mean that Sableye is one of the ones that's here? Or is it only here because of the quest? Probably only here because of the quest. It's a Sableye. It looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. So you battle Sableye to get the ring back? Bleh! Shouldn't need to worry too much. Well, I mean, I need to not be using freaking Kakuna. But Misha has disarming voice. So got it. Sableye was holding the cherished ring. Hooray, hooray. Also, I caught a Sableye. Which, I mean, let's be honest, Sableye is kind of a, like, good Pokemon. What with being weak to only freaking fairy moves. Dark Ghost. I would be very tempted, honestly. Like, out of all the ghost types, this is the one that I would think I would want on my team the most. Unfortunately, I need to actually bring Bunnelby back onto my team. Nope, that's the wrong Bunnelby. This Bunnelby. Because Bunnelby is the one that knows Rock Smash. Others can learn it. And I'm sure that if I checked, you know, I could find a Pokemon that could learn it. Nope, Sableye is not considered part of that group, so that makes sense. I kind of wondered if it was likely that Sableye was only there for the quest. Just gonna use Kakuna to knock a few of these things down. Whoops. Because then I can get Kakuna leveled up. That's my ring. What? So the Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. Now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. The wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me, after all. Thank you, dear, truly. Please take this for your troubles. 4,000 gold and 2 revives. Perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe Sableye will make off with it again. So I hope it brings Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. Aww, that's kind of cute. Like, that's kind of sweet, actually. This is like, oh, so, like, it wasn't such a bad, like, Pokemon after all. That's interesting. Can't actually get up to that from here. Well, there's an Umbreon. Have we now seen every evolution? No. We've not seen Glaceon. And we've not seen, I think, Jolteon or Vaporeon either. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Clearly, the Kakuna just can't do it. Its mega ability is Magic Bounce. Okay. I don't know what that is, actually, but if you say that it's good, then cool. Well, I mean, here's some shoes. Reflect status conditions. Oh, neat. These shoes have socks as part of the shoe. That's really funny. They're because they're sock sneakers. That's really funny, actually. And just some... like... just what? Like black socks? Would be fine. The pink socks blend in too well with the shoes, so... have you considered selling pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? Remember, you can change outfits at any time by pressing minus on the main menu. You know, just change right in the middle of the street, no big deal. Jacket and t-shirt set. Sweater and shirt set. Wrap skirt set. Again with the skirts. Why can't they just, why not just a skirt? You know? Whoops. Belted romper set. Like, what's wrong with just freaking skirts? Is it because they're afraid that, like, people want to look up to the skirts? They're like, can't do skirt. People are gonna wanna look up the skirt. And freaking... can't do that. That's against the ratings. Or whatever. A lot of these cardigan and shirt set. Just a white t-shirt. Bleh. Luigi? Is that you? And Mario. Both Luigi and Mario are in here. I love that. Oh my god! Freaking old Mario and old Luigi even. Wow! Freaking original Mario and original Luigi. And of course, Wario. Though I guess, I don't know, is Wario's more purplish? I think that all the outfits are supposed to be unisex. That's possible. which would make me very sad. If they really have, like, gone... If they've, like, you know, dropped any kind of, like, you know, real male-female personalization. Something like this top, though. Like, let me wear that. Well, hello. You're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay then, let me get right to my request. See, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. Play with how Pokemon evolve, yes? Transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battle, becoming close to their trainers. All sorts of ways. Of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I want all sorts of efforts to get myself such an item, in this case a Thunderstone. It's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. Did a lot of research. It seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. Here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. I won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. Hey! We have a Pikachu. Means that you already have a Pikachu? I'll have to trade you my Heracross. Take that Pikachu off your hands if you don't mind. Wonderful. Let's get trading then. Pikachu! Glad I caught the Pikachu earlier then. I had to go run and catch another Pikachu. I had to go run back and catch a Pikachu. I mean, I still kind of want to have a Pikachu just to have it, but I don't think I'll end up having it on my team. Considering that just about all of the Pokemon seem to be available, like, already. Like, building a team now doesn't seem all that difficult. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. It's a little nice to meet you gift. Please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Don't do it. It's too early. You lost out on all the speed bonuses. Pikachu evolved into Raichu. See what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? Into my Pokedex. Shows up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive it may attack its trainer. Gosh, well, I know Thunderstone is the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. Plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you? Meanwhile, I need to go find somewhere to dump this put it in the yeah, she's not keeping that Raichu, is she? I don't like any of these outfits. I don't like any of those tops. Like, I do suppose it makes sense if all of the outfits are designed for either, you know, player, gender. But it still makes me sad if there really just are no feminine, you know, kind of like it doesn't even have to be that sexy, you know? Like, I just want something cute. Or, you know, a little sexy is fine. But cute. If you just tiny mushrooms I found. I just like being cute. And it sucks if you can't be cute because they wanted all the outfits to be available on both sides. Like, you could still do cute and still have all the outfits available on both sides. But this is also Japan we're talking about, so maybe they, you know, haven't gotten to that point yet. I mean, just look at freaking America. Freaking, we're receding. Voted a legitimate criminal into office and then proceed to wonder why things got worse. You know? Like, don't freaking put criminals in office, in freaking places, positions of power. I'm sorry, but it's that simple. But what can you do? Is it safe to try petting poison-type Pokemon? I'm gonna say no, sir. I'm gonna say no on that one. Took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. Took you long enough. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. Wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. I mean, you know, it did take you like 2 hours after all. Discussion? Well, so, I'm looking for someone. So it brought me to Lumios and what I asked Emma to help with. I'll tell you all about it another time. So, Emma, what do you think? Serene's got real promise, right? Yeah, you've got a gem of a trainer, Urbane. In fact, I may just ask for help the next time my tricky side mission comes in. Thanks for your work today. Share info with you that all Lumios trainers should know. Assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. By evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumio City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. Probably be faster if you see it for yourself, instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Serene? Come on, let's follow Emma outside. Whoops. But you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Bring it on! One of my medals help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. I'll learn about Mega Evolution. Show me your true strength. I can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. Detective Emma. Razor Leaf. Leafage. Tail Whip. Razor Leaf. Wow, she had one Pokemon? I thought I underestimated you. So you're even stronger than I imagined. Hey, Kakuna! It was a great battle. I tell you the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. The Maripe sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come out. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. Mega Evolution time. Mega Ampharos. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution. Power up Pokemon even further. When a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means Pokemon can't stay Mega evolved forever. Also, according to the Pokedex, Mega Evolution sucks. Because it, like, severely hurts your Pokemon. See? We gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Pokemon are amazing. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. You know what, Serene? I've got a feeling the Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyways, thanks for coming by today. And thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. I saw an Umbreon. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay? Or get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? This is the promotion match announcement for Trainer Serene. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Face Trainer Yvonne. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. Got pinged by the ZA Royale app? Guess you know who your next opponent is. Head to the battle zone tonight. Duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. No, you'll do great. After all, helping those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Reaching rank X. And of course, she's got new stuff for me. It's time to evolve. Yay! Now we got the whole Pokedex in regards to those, to that line, I mean. Fluffy! And boxed. Feels bad. Feels bad. But oh well. Beedrill registered. Fluffy registered. Speaking of Mabel's research. Yay, we earned Whirlpool. Next time we'll get Shadow Claw, which is also not a bad move at all. Need 4 more Pokemon to fill out the Pokedex again. Need to catch some water types, and electric types, and ice types, some fighting types, and poison types. Wow, 15 poison types. I'm at level 3 of catch poison types. Good lord. Hey, there we go. Looks like now we have everybody. Rock type, ghost type, dragon type, dark type, steel type, fairy type. Gotta finish. Gotta find the 1 we're missing in zone 2, the 2 we're missing in zone 4, and the 3 we're missing in zone 5. And also evolve with items, evolve with link tray. Yeah, that's never happening. Relax at a cafe. Chill on benches. Win Pokemon Battle. And smash yet more Mega Crystals. Pokeball Boutique. Tackle. Restaurant Leia. Oh, there's a side mission over here. You want to use the Holovator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. I know, why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have battles, that'll be enough of a break for me. Right to work immediately. Break time battle. Give me a heads up if you want a battle. Don't worry, I'll be on break forever until you battle me. Imagine your bones, scales, and everything else moving around and morphing into a state of constant pressure. Pretty much. Mega Evolution sucks for the Pokemon. Nobody ever thinks about the poor Pokemon. The Mega Evolve. Moga! Easy. An electric type. Ha! We both did tail whip. Oh, apparently my attacks are not very effective. I mean, doesn't matter. I freaking wrecked it. Oh, good. Badoo. Freaking... Ember. Aw, that wasn't enough to kill it. Ember. Quick attack. Kaboosh! I sure lost in no time. That you did. That was a fun battle, because it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get the elevator all fixed up. It won't take a minute. Hooray! Elevator! No Pokemon I used in our battle, I caught them all up on the rooftops. Ran into them all while I was on the job, too. Got so focused on catching them, I almost missed break time. Point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. Have a look around next time you're up there. See, I told you I could have this thing fixed in no time. Whee! The sun is getting low. Oh. Does this mean time has, like, started moving now? Is it actually like a day and night cycle? And it's just we've been running around in a period where it's been paused this whole time? It's running away! It really did not want to fight. It still does not want to fight. Interestingly, I'm only really getting one level of defense down off. Ultra Ball. Whee! Bonk. I mean, at least I don't have to worry about, you know, dying when I jump off the top of the tallest building in the city. Sun will be setting soon. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I guess there really is like a day and night cycle now. Well, I guess I'm glad I did all that exploring beforehand then. If the day and night cycle is suddenly going to trigger. I just kind of figured that, like, there would be a point where you could, like, switch between day and night, but if it's going to be a day and night, if it's going to actually be a day and night cycle, I mean, it certainly works. Like, you know, no shade for having a day and night cycle. You know, it do work. It's just, I just didn't expect it is all. So. Whoops. Huh. Whoopsies. There must be a point where I get the ability to, like, jump or something later. There have been a lot of these spots where it's clear that I need to be able to, like, jump or, like, drop down, which I suppose is also possible. They can get up to the rooftops after all. Night is falling over the city. And we go to nighttime. Battle zone has been activated. Battle zones appeared right over there. Cool. I'll head over there later. Assuming that it is a true, like, day and night cycle, and thus, like, it'll become day again at some point. Like, I'm not too worried. You know? If it stays night now, because of, like, story reasons, that's fine. If it becomes day, I can always come back to wherever the next place is. Doesn't matter to me in the slightest, to be honest. I'm just exploring at the moment. Like, my exploration has not ceased. That's a flabebe. I don't even care about flabebe. But these ghastly, on the other hand, just saw me. They could be a problem. Ow. Especially. Whee! Whoop. There we go. It's okay. I almost blacked out, but I'm fine. I'm just after Mega Shards purely because experience. I mean, it's a great way to freaking get experience, at least at these low levels. And then whenever they actually do freaking unlock the shop, mega annoying. Obtain 20 mega shards. Okay. He's so sharp with you. I just got so darn confused. Now you can set your map so it rotates based on which way you're facing. The settings, the main menu. People might like that dizzying world, but I think I'm going back to a nice steady outlook. Duskstone. Ooh. Oh. This is, the place. The company. This is their place. Bazaar Tico Inc. Hey, Pokeballs. Pokeball Boutique. Here, think fast. Dusk Ball. Got that from the store over there. It's called the Pokeball Boutique. It says unusual Pokeballs. Cool. That's good to know. Oops. There are ghost types around all of a sudden. Now that it is night time. So that's interesting. Let's go check the Eevee that's up here. Assuming it's still up here at night. Unfortunately, this is the only spot that I know of where Eevee are. So, there is no Eevee at night, it looks like. There is no Eevee up here. So there definitely are like different Pokemon during the day and the night. Which is a little sad because I would like to get an Eevee. You can do it, Magikarp! Very good. Whoops. Dawn is approaching. Wow. Alright. Day and night cycle doesn't seem to last very long. Tiny mushroom. Quick ball. Burn heal. More tiny mushroom. There's just a lot of crap. Which is fine because I can sell it. And get some money. Nearly daybreak. This is fine. Travel spot registered. Cafe Triste. That's a freaking Alpha Kakuna? Yikes. That is an Alpha Kakuna. And daytime. Who needs sleep anyway, right? Oh, I see. When it switches time, it also, like, puts your Pokemon away. Whoops. I fell too far. Big Pearl. Well, it doesn't appear to be too much over here of interest. I'll definitely be glad when Cerebi gets, like, their trainer customization page up. Because, you know, they are, you know, working on covering everything like that. Just so that I can, like, see all of the options. I mean, I might have discovered them all by that point myself, but they'll still be nice. Be able to just look at it all in one go. Whoops, I keep freaking hitting the wrong buttons. World-class fashion stylist styling. Current trend on this fashionistas' mind is you. I made this mode meeting of minds. I'll give you a complete fashion makeover. Details, dear. Hundreds of garments for your new ensemble, free of charge. How about it? For a head-to-toe fashion makeover, darling. One thing I should mention, you're free to change your clothing anytime you like, naturally. I'll take back my outfit if you do. Oh. Interesting. Nah. Trusted by others to open a world of fashion possibilities that you refuse. I mean, yeah, if it's not a if they're not permanent unlocks, there's no point. But I met a bunch of friends through Pokemon battling. Cool, I guess. Well, here, retain curse. The move curse works differently for ghost types than for any other types. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. Ha! That was funny. Just first try. I was like, I'll just throw it just for the heck of it. And then it worked. I didn't actually expect I was going to catch it. I figured it would give me some trouble. I'd probably have to like battle it or something, but nope. This is an interesting area. Like everything in this area is just all construction. You abbreviate South Boulevard, you get Sobo. Okay. Update complete. Minecraft updated. Apparently. This is Z is the ultimate letter. I'm the ultimate taxi driver. Is that freaking Zach? It is Zach. Good, thanks. That's funny. Like, that was actually Zach. I did not... Like, I was making a joke. Didn't actually expect that to actually be Zach. I just want to build the trainer one more time. Probably go check that EV spawn spot. Plenty of EV leveling items. How did they ever put any effort into my effort values? Personally. But still. Cafe Relay. Yeah, and it just like the ground is just like littered with a bunch of stuff all over the place. And I'm pretty sure it keeps respawning. So like, just, you could just keep picking up all of the stuff, it just seems like. Ow. Whoops. Frickin' heck. I cannot catch a freaking Eevee for the life of me. The game knows that I want it too badly. It's like, nah. Sorry, you want it too badly, so I'm not gonna let you have it. Rude. The frick are you supposed to get to that? Oh, I think you go up and around. And then like, yeah, back here. Colorful screw! I also still haven't found the place that I can turn these in at. So, I think, unfortunately though, we may have actually visited all of the shops. So, I'm gonna have to just decide what I wanna wear. I guess. Because it doesn't seem like we're gonna find any other shops. I feel like we've been to all of them at this point. We've certainly been to every Pokemon Center. Nope, it's not this one back here. Somehow, even though I hit Passage du Palais. Oh, and then this one I haven't hit either. Interesting. Doubt that there are any shops around either of those. But we can take a look around a little bit more. We also have been going for 7 hours. So it might not be a terrible idea to consider the possibility of ending the stream. Sun is getting low. Oop. My cat disconnected something. Probably my external hard drive. That's the one that generally gets disconnected. I do like the Rotom phone save. Oh hey, Penpour. You frick. I don't like this mechanic anymore. Because it's like, oh, you get the chance to try to catch it before it, you know, poofs away. And then you still fail. And then it poofs, and then like you can't try again. And it's just like, alright. Like, if I hadn't knocked it out, I could have tried multiple times. I'm determined to catch this Eevee. I know it won't be up here once night comes. So I'm hoping it's up here now while it's still, you know, technically day. I am determined to catch this Eevee. Of course. Especially this one since it's female. Oh, I see. I accidentally let go of the button. Oh, now it's angry. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Oh my gosh, with the freaking Eevees. Again, I just want to catch the freaking Eevee, but it literally, the game will not let me catch this freaking Eevee. I was throwing Ultra Balls, and the game would not let me catch the freaking Eevee. Like, come on, game. Like, really? Not even Ultra Balls? Like 4 times catch rate. Jumpsuit. I just don't like any of the options in this game. I'm very disappointed. Especially when XY had so many good options. Like, I'm legitimately disappointed. Granted, freaking Scarlet and Violet had no options. At least from what I've seen. It seems like Scarlet and Violet pretty much had no options for freaking customization. I need a drink pretty badly. Can I, like, skip the night? Too bad. It's still morning. Yay! There's like 5 outfits. Some of them might be DLC. Yeah. I was thinking... I remember... Cause the idea, right, is that like you have to like wear the school uniform. For whatever reason. You hate character customization. That's funny. It's just a unique like perspective, like it's just a unique like viewpoint, I guess. Because usually, like, people are so adamant about their like character customization and whatnot. Timer ball. Seriously. Great ball. Ultra ball. have, like, a paralyze. Oh, yeah, I do. Do some Thunder Wave. That'll help, surely. Or, you know, not. Oh my gosh. That was dumb. Like, really, Game Freak. That was insane. Like, that was way too many freaking Pokeballs that were thrown. Roar, Protect, and Swift are the only ones that Eevee can learn. Alright. That's fine. Now, normally I would say that I want to go for Sylveon, but I don't know how to get Sylveon. This works. Oh, but freaking... I just realized that I just used a Leaf Stone, which means Grass type. I have Grass type already covered. Ha! And friendship and having a fairy move. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was still... or if that was how it worked. Oh my goodness. So many moves. Now it can learn Aerial Ace, apparently. I have to catch another freaking Eevee. Like, that's just the way it is. Because I don't need a Grass type Eevee. Whoop, that's not a teleport. I see that. Of course, I just unlocked some research, which is cool. Oh. So yeah, I gotta catch yet another Eevee now. Because that wasn't already freaking painful enough to begin with. Just trying to catch the first one. No, this was not where... like the couple outfits that I almost considered, that's not where they are. Maybe they're here? I don't remember which shops have what. Hey look, I got it. That must be the, I need to use dig or something there. It's not these places. Nah. It is indeed not any of those. I'm gonna find this freaking. I'm gonna find an outfit. This is. We were literally just here, looking at these ones. Yes, give me the freaking Pokeballs I threw back. Thank you. I've thrown 3 Pokeballs accidentally. I don't think he gives you back the failed Pokeballs. I think he just gives you back the ones that I'm like accidentally throwing. If I buy 10, do you get Premier Ball? Yes. Oh, but you can buy, like, you can buy, like if I buy 20, she'll give me 2 Premier Ball. Okay. Cool. I don't need anything else though, thanks. These ones are expensive AF. But you know what? At least we got some customization. Let's say if you don't seem to have enough money. Oh, yep. I see that. I need to go sell more of these freaking mushrooms. And, you know, do some battling would obviously work too. But why battle for money when I can freaking sell mushrooms? I've only got 40. So, you know, 10,000 monies. More ads. Can't buy that from you, I'm afraid. I actually kind of have been using Like the antidotes and stuff. Usually I don't really use those in these games. I kind of have actually been using them. There's base points for its speed stat. Cool, so I have some of the like friendship boosting stat things. Friendship boosting berry. So, yeah, I mean, she looks cute. You know, she's not as nice as I would have liked, considering X and Y's customization. And just like how freaking cute you could make Serena. So I'm a little disappointed in that regard. And I don't really expect much in the way of like a DLC for this game. Oh, random feather. Fog button jacket set. Just 50k, no big deal. Botanical track pants, 50k. Kimono. Yeah. Those prices are a little much. I guess there is the skirt and leggings set. But it's not great. Like some of the colors are... I'm not into any of these colors really. Oh well. This is good enough, I guess. Again, just slightly disappointed with... just because of how nice the customization was. I mean, maybe more customization unlocks as you get further in the game. That would not surprise me too much, honestly. But, oh well. For now, this is fine. I'll keep an eye on Cerebee's coverage and see, you know, if they end up being like, look here, all this customization, and it's like, oh hey, you know. Or if when they actually show the customization, if it's just these options, then I will be sad. Hey, if the hacking scene, the Switch hacking scene, Switch 2 hacking scene, you know, gets bigger and mods start coming to that, I'd love some actually good outfit mods. Seriously. Well, I do think since we are at 7 hours, it might be time, unfortunately, to consider moving on, you know? Ending off for today's stream. So if you've enjoyed, whoops, I can't wait for tomorrow when you can finally get rid of ads, right? Yeah, I mean, that's why you gotta, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. Feel free to subscribe if you're you know, watching this on YouTube. Oh my gosh. That was a pain to get to. I mean, yeah, unfortunately that kind of really is the option. So, I mean, yeah, it does suck that, you know, you gotta pay Twitch, but some of that does go to me, so it's not much. But it does eventually, after, you know, 12 months, get to me. But that would change, that would also change if, like, more people subscribe. Because, like, I just gotta get $50 a month, and then I would get money monthly, you know? But if, you know, I have 2 people subscribing, and thus I'm only getting, you know, $5, if that. Hoping I can okay, that's more than low enough. Now we'll just throw like 14 Pokeballs. There's a little bit of space in between each. So that doesn't do this. Alrighty, have a good night, Skirks. Don't know how to make it stop being angry. I see, now it's not. Got it! Got another EV. It's still not a female, unfortunately. But we got another Eevee. Whoops. That put Leafeon over there. It's at 1 HP. This Eevee is at 1 HP. I legitimately could not have done any more damage to it. That's kind of amazing, though. But, yeah. Like I said, if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for more streams of this series. I just gotta figure out how to freaking raise my friendship with Eevee so that I can get freaking Sylveon. I don't know if that's something I will try to do off camera or what. I mean, that's probably going to take a lot of work, let's be honest. So, might try to do it off camera. I might not try to do it at all. We'll see. Supposedly sitting on a bench. But I haven't found bench that I can sit on. So, like, kind of looking around. Bench. What a nice bench. Hang out with your Pokemon. Neato. And you can enter photo mode. Eevee over here shaking his head like, ugh, these guys. You all done with your camera? Yes. I don't know if, like, the longer you sit, the better, or if it's just the act of sitting. You know? I'm gonna have to probably look it up, to be completely honest. But yeah, community special rewards for getting all the way to 10. Shadow Claw and Experience Candy. I hope you've enjoyed. And come on out, twitch.tv/SereneInc if you want to see more of these streams. That's what I've been, like, trying to say, but freaking my brain was just like, nah. Hang out with the Pokemon again. I'll just sit here and hang out with my Pokemon a bit. And with that, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye! Good Lord.